Hello, everybody, and welcome to saveVSgames presents Ballet of Shadows, Episode 2, Session 2. How is everybody this week?
Fantastic.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
good.
pretty much.
Still alive so far.
Ready for some good old despair?
Every day.
Yeah, I was born for it.
The best part of waking up. So I guess we'll just do a little quick recap of last week, but maybe allow the players to, if they want to, sort of do a little bit of whatever they know from their backstory that they want to elaborate on to sort of make things go a little bit easier. Because we don't have a whole season, a year to elaborate on all these stories that are converging. So if there's anything that's really important about your character that you feel, then you can highlight that, and as we go through the ranks of everybody here. But what's happened basically is that some of our players started out in jail here. Other players were brought here as they traveled here from another plane and were somehow, I suppose, in a ritual of sorts, brought to this location by this vulturous wizard of sorts. This half man, half vulture, long neck. You've seen if you've seen the Dark Crystal series, they're very, I think the Skexels or whatever they're, something like that on there, but they're reminiscent of those, and they have it's basically quite a gruesome sight to look upon, as this thing is directing all of the undead creatures and the necromancers in red robes, some of them carrying green rings on their thumbs that are glowing. As this ritual is being brought together, and the sacrifices, they are called, are being brought out one by one in a sort of a line up to this altar. They are surrounded by shades of all sorts, like there's shadows and stuff passing all around in the area, in and out of their vision, in and out of the shadows. There's a few wizards in red robes with the vulturous creature at the altar. And so our characters are here in this tense moment, and Myra has shown up from Barovia, and she was teleported to this keep, Dower Crag keep, and she ended up somewhere over here and snuck her way around to investigate the situation. She had an experience where she became a bird for a moment and ended up landing on the as a human, face first on the parapet here. So she got a good vantage point of what's going on here, and she could see that there are creatures that are against their will being herded to this center area. There are a couple of whites that are leading the shades in the area around, and a skeleton that's dropped off the gear that they came with for inspection from this vulturous creature. This is not their home base. This is not their place of operations usually. They actually took this keep over from the Shadar Kai, who were operating out of this location. And some of them are in the jail cells here, others are dead already, and some of them might be actually these shades and stuff that are floating around you now. You never know what these necromancers have been up to as you've been in jail, some of you. So I guess we can start there. One of our jail bugs can start, I guess. Why don't we go with our resident I guess inner turmoil expert that talks to his rat family.
I was like, who are you talking about? Yeah, Ranger. He's had a rough go with things. His family was killed in a fire at their cabin, and then he had to relive that nightmare while imprisoned. So he's gone a little crazy, and now talks to the rats with his good old ranger spell, Speak with Animals. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he took the rats with them from the cell when they left. So they're in his cloak right now, just living their best rat life. Family.
So you've got a couple of rats stuffed into your clothing as
Yep.
you approach this sacrificial altar.
My family. Okay, it's my family.
Your
They're
wife
here to
and
see
daughter.
me off.
Yes. You will not leave them behind again.
Nope. Taking them to sure murder and death.
Exactly. I guess then we have our priest. Is it Theris or?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Theris. Started serving the Raven Queen pretty young, but has just been kind of going around making sure that death isn't threatened in the wrong way, and kind of just trying to do his best, trying to figure out if he was the right choice for all this power through the Raven Queen. But yeah, and now he's stuck in the Shadowfell in jail, trying to get out at this point.
The despair is something that you are accustomed to trying to overcome and help your brethren overcome, obviously, being someone of your stature. Especially
Yes.
at that high of a level of a character, you've earned some respect and some, influence as a leader among your community. And
Yeah.
I can imagine that the weight of all of the deaths that have just occurred here is weighing on you as well.
It's getting a little stuffy in terms of like how many things are starting to appear and how many things have gone at this point. It's not great.
It's not great. And then we get on
We're not in a great spot.
And then we got on to their jail cell companions who showed up in their cells. I'm going to say the French names, Moreau and Marseille.
Hey.
Who knew each other. Were from the same town, a corrupt little village before. Moreau, do you want to elaborate on your
Yes.
character?
Kind of thrown into the thick of it since we've only been at the power level that everybody else is for a very short period of time compared to their kind of gradual growth. We were just two fucking city boys trying to Batman it up, and then my husband got shot in the neck with an arrow. We tried to sleep in a tree, and now we're in effective hell of Shadow, which is super cool and fun. And there was a man in my cell that spoke to a rat, and I decided that you might as well go down swinging.
Right on. And your companion from the same town, Marseille?
Is a retired city guard. Got caught up trying to help his brother escape. Well, his brother-in-law, sorry. And he's the reason we got struck by lightning. He is now scarred on the right side of his body. And he has this new power that he has no clue how to control.
Should be a lot of fun. And so this is the group that you are coming upon, Myra, as you have descended from your strange temporal vision and portal into this plane of existence. How are you feeling?
So this kind of feels a little bit to her like more of the same, except maybe less mist, more despair. And she looked at her cards that she got from the Vistani and saw the necromancer card come up. And so she's thinking, well, maybe these necromancers can help. So she just was trying to disguise herself to be like one of them. And then she saw what she is assuming are likely to be human sacrifices.
Human sacrifices.
Yeah, human. Humanoid.
Right.
Humanoid. That's a better term.
Yeah, because you would see that one of them is a green-skinned human. One of them has traits of a genasi, the elemental traits of air, and two of them have very pale skin, even for humans that live very far north. It's an odd group, but the odder group is the worshipping cult that is surrounding them. And so we will go to the battle map that we have going on here. And it may be difficult to see. This was an encampment that was a Shadar Kai trading post. Slaves would come in and out of here sometimes. It's do what you have to survive here. But this is an altar that has been brought to this location, that has been summoned here. Maybe it's definitely not from here. You guys don't recognize it as being from this camp, and this altar wasn't here before. There is a spell book open on the table. There is a sacrifice on the ground underneath this vulturous creature that is circling the altar, slowly pacing around as you come in. And these two red-robed priests on this side are just doing spell component type stuff and readying things for the vulture, who seems to be concentrating, practicing, mumbling to himself a little bit, kind of like not really worried about you guys at all, just sort of preparing himself for what's coming. As you walk up to the thing, Myra, you were wanting to transform yourself into one of these people?
Myself as one. Like I pulled a red robe from my disguise kit, and I had smeared some ash or dirt underneath my eyes and contoured to make myself look like one of them.
Gotcha.
The power of makeup.
I'm gonna see if I can get.
And if she sees these guys preparing spell components, I think she'd just kind of casually in her robe, like she's one of them, walk up behind them and just be like.
And just be like.
Yeah, and she's just standing there like she's one of them, like she's part of this.
Gotcha. Okay,
Living
so
her
I'm
best
gonna.
life.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna update your token to be the white-robed, red-robed person for now.
Well,
so that you can, so you are distinguishable, but only to a trained eye who is playing the game as a player. So they don't see you apart from them. They are focused on their tasks right now.
Get nearer, can I, and they're working on their spell components, do I have any knowledge of what their components could potentially be used for?
Give me an Arcana check. Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun.
Not my strongest suit, but we'll do it. Oh, hey.
This
I'll take it.
This is definitely a demonic type ritual. This has something to do with binding. Potentially with a DC 20 would give you it has some like almost like summoning.
Okay.
It's reminiscent of summoning, but it's not quite summoning.
Would I have any idea how to subtly disrupt this summoning?
You would know that there are spell components that have to be sufficiently, like there has to be enough of it there. If there was enough missing, perhaps it could mess things up.
She's definitely then gonna try and take some of the spell components.
Okay. So if you're going near the table, then you can you have to make a performance check, I guess. With the
okay.
With the clothes on there, you'll have no disadvantage on that. Hey. Okay, so you are able to mess with some spell components.
Yeah. She'll be like, brother. And she's like purposefully making her voice deeper.
Brother.
Are we believing her performance as well? Like, does she blend in with these cultists, or are we like, this is a little sus?
You guys, with that performance check, you guys wouldn't know there's anything different between her and another cultist. And so, I
was like, I wanted to expand on that, but...
the creatures here and the whites and stuff start prodding you guys forward, up towards the front of the altar here, and pushing you.
Do I see the vial anywhere?
Do you see the pardon?
The vial, the goopy thingy that I had.
Oh,
sorry,
you're just
up a little bit.
You're making short sounds, and it's cutting you out.
Do I see the goopy vial of goop that I had before?
Oh, yes. The vial that you came to the Shadowfell with is on the altar, and it is in the center of a some kind of a rock or a ground up material is created like a circle around it, and there is the vial is in the center of that, the vessel. So as you guys walk up there, he comes over and he's like, so sad, so sad. And he walks over again, and just he could like almost just takes a look at you, Ranger, and then sort of walks away. And he comes over, kind of facing you across the altar, and he's like, you know, I never meant for any of this to happen. It's not the way I like to do things, but so be it. Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs. He reaches over and starts doing some spell stuff, like preparing things, checking over things. He's going to do a perception check. Idiots! Do you realize what could have happened if these were off? And he starts... he pushes the shades away, and they start casting off into the distance. And he comes over and is like, "Which one of you messed this up?" I'm sorry, Vultrix.
Immediately going to like point to the one to the right and said it was him. I saw him pocket it.
Performance. Or deception.
Performance or deception?
Deception.
Okay.
Yeah. He's going to have to do an insight on that, too, because...
24.
All right.
There you go.
Idiot! He takes this, like, cane that's, like, on this spindly arm that's all, like, kind of just slender and gross, and he... Donk! Smacks the guy on the back of the head. That'll do 5 damage. And then he comes back to the center of the thing, and he's like, I suppose before we begin, I owe you at least an explanation if your lives are to be given for this cause. Unlike these, I'm gonna say, single-minded fellows over here, I don't mind the whole life thing. I'm not here for your essence, although I can use it. I'm on a long and arduous quest for revenge, you might say, and you just happen to be in the way, or maybe part of it somehow. You can never tell with that raven bitch queen. Anyways, I have no grudge against you. I actually wish.
As he's
Go ahead, yeah.
As he's talking, I know that from last session, the gear had been dropped off like right behind where I'm standing, the gear for these guys.
Right.
As he's talking, I'd like to be going, and I'd like to pick something that would be a weapon that would be easy for me to pick up and walk behind these guys like I'm posturing, yeah.
Okay. So you're walking behind these guys, meaning the same people you're behind now, or?
No, so I want to pick up one of the prisoners' weapons, whatever one I can sneakily get.
Okay.
And I want to walk behind the prisoners.
Okay.
I'm being yeah.
So, are you going to try to hide your action of grabbing the weapon?
Absolutely.
Okay, you're going to have to do a sleight of hand on that one.
All right.
And
swinging with the ability checks.
Can I do some sort of, I don't know, religion or history check on this dude who's supposedly trying to get revenge on the Raven Queen? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, you can. Do a history or religion.
Lovely.
And, yeah, that'll work. 27, I don't even see you.
So what do I pick up? What weapons are there, guys?
I'm gonna say... Well, I mean, there's a bow.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bow, but it's not really an intimidating weapon. There is a giant halberd there, and it's actually glowing with electrical energy.
So I'm just kind of imagining Myra as this guy is talking, doing his villain speech. She's going over to where all the equipment is, looking at it and being ooh, that's fun, and just picking it up and putting it under her cloak.
Well, you can't put it under your cloak.
Walk
It's huge.
Why not?
It's a halberd.
It's huge. Halberds are bigger than you.
It's an 8-foot long weapon.
She just holds it behind her back.
It's a spear.
Yeah,
I think she's
puts it straight up, straight vertical,
puts it a blade down so that the majority of her back is covered, and she's just got it behind her, and she walks behind the person that seems to be most likely to use a weapon like this.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make an insight check on that one, and also
okay.
I'm gonna say performance check with the weapon, because people see you with it. Shades see you with it. There's shadows flying around behind you. So I'm gonna say performance check to look like you look natural with the thing.
You didn't want my intimidating
I'll even
bow.
do some flourishes, ooh, this is nice. I'm gonna take it. You know.
You couldn't have grabbed my staff of healing. That would have been helpful. That's a
It's
weapon.
the only option.
All right, sorry. What was the second one? So that was a 17 wisdom
Insight.
check. What?
Yeah.
Insight check.
That's to see who might be able to use that weapon.
Okay.
You figure anybody but the like the half orc looks like pretty big compared to the cleric.
Right, so I would go and walk behind the half orc then.
There is the Genasi as well. There, you can move your token, I think, still, right? Yeah.
So I would go like over here, but it looks like there's a guy here. Maybe.
Yeah,
that's me. Well, I'm to your left at that point.
So there's a white that's right
is...
beside you now. He's gonna do an insight check on you.
Can we do opposed deception insight?
Yeah. You can do that. 17. Oh yeah, you beat him.
22.
Wow, nice.
I finally get to do roguish things. Come on.
He walks over here and starts directing other shadows and walks around, just doing patrols. This guy begins to splash more really disgusting smelling water on you guys. Everybody feels
the same. Is this the same water as before?
It is.
That made me think about my dead husband.
It is.
Okay, cool. I spit water to this guy's head. Activate my Crimson Right.
Okay.
Because I don't like to think about my dead husband, because thinking about bad things makes me sad.
You spit blood into his face, and
I take damage from that. I take damage from that? Hello, please.
What would be appropriate that he wouldn't get in trouble for?
Please, let me roll damage. Okay.
He's going to bestow curse upon you.
Understandable.
And it will... should be able to make a save there. Oh.
I'm really good at that.
So, what the effect of that is, as he points at you after you spit in his face, he takes the blood and he licks it, and he points at you as he whispers a word, and you have to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turns. On a fail, you waste your action and do nothing while he's cursed you.
Unlucky.
And he's like, no more of that. And you see the green ring on his thumb actually shine when he does it too. The vulturous creature in the back says, just kind of grins for a second and starts laughing a little bit. And he's like, "That's what I like to see. That's what we're missing around here. It's a little bit of life." Oh, it does make me hungry though. Yes. Anyways, I'm on a quest, like I said. Yes, that's right. You did a religion check, right? Did you do
got an 11. I got an 11. It's not great.
Okay. Well, you would know that the Raven Queen has many enemies in the Shadowfell.
Oh, good.
Legendarily so, Vecna and Orcus. This cult happens to remind you a lot of the cult of Vecna, and they are necromancer wizards. They're in control of quite a few undead skeletons and things like that are just roaming around the castle. And you would know that these necromancers would be the ones controlling that, the red robed ones. This bird-like thing, you know something about it, but right now under these circumstances with the sacrifice and the altar and all this evil stuff, this is the opposite of what the Raven Queen goes for. Like, she hates undeath, and you're surrounded by it right now, so you're a little thrown off. he continues though. The bird-like creature continues, and he's like, "Let me tell you a story. I at least owe you that, right? You in particular." And he points actually at you, Theris. And the shadows in behind push you forward towards the altar. You actually now would notice, Marin, that there is a... You were saying you were like passing the glaive or the halberd to the creature in front of you, or no?
So I'm behind him, but what I'm actually doing while this guy is telling his story is I'm going to take out daggers from my belt, because I've got a ton of them, and I'm going to start... I'm assuming they're bound in some way.
The characters
are their wrists?
Yeah, they have... Yeah. They have...
Are they manacled, or are they...
No, they're not bound. They were just brought to like unconscious state and left for a while, and like just brought out knowing that there's enough shades and things surrounding everybody here that they could do it again. Like they're not scared to let them free now at this point.
Okay. If they are not bound, then scratch that. I am going to be subtly like, I'll pass like the staff of the halberd to the half-orc, because I'm assuming that that's their weapon, even though that's probably a racist assumption. I'm sorry. And then I'm going to pass out some of my daggers to the rest of the party.
This guy's about to start a speech, and if you do that, he's looking right at them. So if you do that, they're going to have to look at you. It's going to be very obvious. I'm just letting you know. It's going to take checks from all of them as well.
I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try it.
Okay, so as he goes on with his speech,
and then,
I'll do a little bit of the speech story, because he might stop it at any point now.
You just tell me when to roll.
Yeah, exactly. I'll need from Marin first, and then this guy as well. So I'll just do his first to see if there's no point in starting. Perception.
When you don't even let the bad guy have his monologue.
Well, he's right in front of you.
Seriously.
The idea is that I'm doing this while he's monologuing.
Okay, so while you go to pass the staff as the first action, this guy gets a 21 perception check.
Shit.
To see you doing that. So, how are you passing the staff? He's probably going to see you now.
Like, I had been kind of like doing flourishes like it's mine. And I feel like I maybe like twisted it and like tapped him in the arm to be like, "Hey man, take it."
Okay, so the priest sees that and looks at you and goes, "What?" And looks at Marin again, and he's going to do another insight check on you.
Can I kick him? I'll kick Marin if it sells the story.
You can kick him, yeah. He says, "What?" And he's doing an insight check as you kick him. That's probably not good enough to beat your expertise stuff. So the kicking him keeps it without advantage or anything like that. And Marin, you see the staff as you get kicked.
Moreau is not very smart.
Oh, Moreau.
So he assumes not that he's being passed a weapon, but that there's just a dumb cultist brandishing a weapon near him, and is instantly just going to reach for it and try to grab it and instantly put it in his brother's hand.
Okay.
Not knowing that you're trying to gently pass it to him. Just like, oh, an opportunity to create chaos. Grab.
Well, to be fair, she kicked you after.
She did, yeah. You also did, which was rude.
The priest will, seeing you move, the vulturous creature who's just putting his hands on the table to start this like generous story. He sees this happening and casts Dominate Person on you, Marin.
Understandable.
Do I see him looking at me? Like, can I stealth away if he's not looking at me directly for this spell?
You have failed the save, and sorry, what can you see?
That's the best it was gonna get.
That was good.
Like if I see him focused on Moreau and casting his spell to dominate, can I try to like stealth away into the shadows?
You can. There are lots of shadows around. This is very dim light everywhere. All of the candles here and stuff are just like little areas of dim light. The fire pits are kept low because none of the creatures like the light except for these. Some of these necromancers are alive still, so they're unfortunately not liches yet, so they don't want to. They need to see.
Is there anywhere that's like pure darkness? Because if I'm in pure darkness, I'm invisible.
There are areas in the corners of the map and stuff, in behind between tents,
far away.
And yeah, this area here is lit like with dim light for everybody to not trip. Basically, the humanoids to not trip.
And I do have my boots on, right? My magic boots.
You do, yes.
Okay.
They wouldn't have taken your armor off.
So 28 for stealth.
All right, you have disappeared while he's casting this spell. You can move up to 30 feet while he begins to do his thing.
Perfect. Okay. Bye, guys. Have fun at the sacrifice.
Hey, you can only dominate one person at once, so I've bitten the bullet, so to speak.
Exactly.
So are you dominated then?
Yeah, I just go like slack-jawed in the brain in the middle of like grabbing it.
The weapon just falls over at the feet of this priest who bends over and picks it up and looks over at you and kicks Myra as well. Moreau as well.
Unless he's really stupid, he wouldn't kick me because it would force another save.
He's gonna do it. He's okay. Not happy.
I mean, the odds of me succeeding are very low anyway. So that's
as he grabs the weapon, I think Myra would be like, "That's mine."
It was wisdom, right?
It's not his weapon, so he wouldn't really.
Yeah, not better. Oh, I told you that was as good as it's gonna get. That's the best wisdom save I will ever make. 16.
Okay, so that he manages to keep you under his spell, even though his incompetent necromancer helper is, well, he's not that incompetent, but he's, today he's not doing his best. So the vulturous creature, who you guys have heard referred to as Lord Vultrix. And they all seem to give him the reverence around here, and they'll Lord Vultrix. And so he reaches in, and he's like, "There'll be no more of that. Only because you're one of the outsiders, I'll let that go. This is for the Shadow." Wait a minute. Weren't there two of you?
I'm gonna call out, not knowing that he's gone because you stealthed away from everyone. Oh, wait. What was your... Oh, yeah, you beat my passive perception, too.
I
mean, my passive is pretty high. I have a 23, but you beat that, definitely.
He was real. I thought he was a figment.
I am going to kind of call out...
Like, we're so crazy.
No one's... Yeah. Well, probably best. And I just want to be like, wait, so you were talking about... Sorry, the Raven Queen and your revenge. I'm gonna try and steer him back away from, because we've been distracted by everything.
Do a persuasion to see how convincing you are that you're excited about this.
This is gonna go great. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
That's amazing.
This is art.
He's gonna do an insight check just to make sure. Oh wow, he can't even do. That's great.
Plus 11 to insight. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good. No, plus 10. Yeah, plus 10.
Plus 10.
He's got proficiency in it. So he's like, get the shades on the lookout. Yeah, I will continue this when we... He looks pretty frustrated right now.
I mean, I'm still listening. I don't know about anybody else, but I was engrossed in your story that you have yet to tell.
While I give the order to execute your friend in a minute, you might want to try to call him back. It's up to you. But, as I was saying... Like, that was loud enough for Ranger to hear as well, if you were, within 30, 40 feet of him. So then he waits for a second. He's like, I digress.
One more thing, not to interrupt you again, but the second the 60 seconds for Dominate Person are up, Moreau just instantly
No, they're not. This is like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or maybe 15.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's been 60. I'm saying the second he has been monologuing for 60 seconds of just wild, stupid haymaker goes to the guy to his immediate right.
Okay.
Listening with apt attention to the story that we keep interrupting.
So yeah, he's going to say, long ago, I was like you. I revered her as well. She betrayed us just because we wanted a little peace for ourselves in the afterlife. Just a little extra. That's all. That's all it was. Just a taste. And she fucked it all up. So, that's why we're here today. Bring the vial. And the war priest comes over and hands him moves the vial from out of the circle and hands it right in front of him.
Is it the vial that I saw in my vision?
It is. It is the vial that you brought here, Moreau.
I'm immediately, before he can hand it off, going to attack the person with the vial with my crossbow. If I see that.
Isn't he across the table?
He's across the table.
With my crossbow.
You have a halberd in your hand.
No, I had dropped it.
Oh, okay.
So you can pull your crossbow and shoot him as a thing. He wouldn't, like, the thing was on the altar, and he moved it for the vulturous creature, just being his hands for him. So all you
I'm trying to like shoot his hand before he grabs it.
Okay. So as
I'll do the sharpshooter negative positive if I can.
Okay. So yeah, you can go ahead and target him. And then we will roll initiative.
All right.
Let me in. I want to punch.
Did I have enough time to go run to the storage room and pick up all our holy water that's at our camp?
Okay, I clicked sharpshooter, but it didn't do anything.
That's fine. We can just do it. I have a macro for it too, but
a +8. So +3 instead of a +8.
We just take off 5 from the roll, right?
20 +8. $15, so a 10 to hit.
10 to hit a war priest? No.
I'm assuming that's a no.
That's a no. This guy's got he basically looks like a cleric, but a cleric of a very evil person. Okay, so I guess that's initiative time.
You can lie yourself out of this.
Oops, sorry, misfire.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had this.
Thank God, so many things are rolling in.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
That's so scary.
I've never been so happy to be hidden.
I've never been so happy to be in the middle of the fuck pit. I'm ready.
Okay, this is really not bad initiative for me. I'm happy.
Let me add it. Why is it not pressing the button? Press the button. Oh, mine's so bad. Could arguably be worse, but Not by much.
Okay, is that everybody?
That is all of us.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I need to roll for my rat family?
Oh God.
We're fine. I got
So
you.
many things.
I got you, man. Don't
So
worry.
many things.
I have to not be dominated, and then I'll be fine.
I told you guys this is not something to go in and just fight, but hey, you know, this is where we're at.
When has Myra ever listened to that? Ever?
I suppose this
She'll be like, I see the thing, I need the thing. Oh, fuck no.
No, I'm taking my rat family, I'm leaving.
Moreau has fought every day of his life. There is no other option in his brain. That is just the default modus operandi.
Okay,
So,
Myra. The shot went off, and
transaction.
everybody's just a little confused, and you know exactly what you were doing, but it didn't hit. So
Yeah. So action. Create packed weapon. So hand crossbow in 1, action create packed weapon. Just like this rapier of shadows appears in her hands. And then bonus action. Okay, I am going to point at Lord Voltrix and cast Hexblade's Curse on them.
this is a bonus
Against the
action.
curse, you gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Against the cursed target, you gain a +4 bonus to damage rolls. Score a critical hit on a 19 or 20, and you regain 5 HP if it dies.
I don't think I have a Hexblade's Curse thing, but I'll just check.
I'm at the very bottom of initiative, so I'm using extremely quick.
No.
And then I don't know if you'll let me. I don't know if you count interacting with an object as an action, but if it's not, then I would try to.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that's not an action for an object-wise is a healing potion can be a bonus action.
Right.
In this.
And then I think if that was the case, like, just for flavor, I would, like, dramatically toss off my disguise.
Okay. Very cool. So the bolt comes off from behind, and then the Hexblade's Curse on him, and
then movement, I'm gonna hide behind this stone wall here.
okay. And not away from anything. All right. So then one of the wraiths that was in the background swoops in towards you guys. He's just going to... Oh, he can't go that... He's stuck in a wall. Okay, well, that's fine. He's a wraith. So he just comes out to here. And flies up and above. And I think he's going to go 10 feet up in the air sort of thing. Just trying to get a view of everything. Oh, that's not the right thing. $10 feet up
Did
in
I
the
just see
air.
a +600?
Yeah, oh, I didn't know
but
how
then
much
it
health I
showed
took
how
off.
many health.
I didn't know how much health I took off, so I had to. So, anyways, yeah, he flies up 10 feet and he's above the thing there. So you've
If the
thrown
minions
off
have
your.
I'm definitely leaving.
You've thrown off your disguise, so I should put you back as your token. So I'll do that real quick here, just to make sure we don't get confused and nobody attacks Myra.
Can somebody mark on the map where our gear is?
I believe it was.
Yes, I'll put.
Yeah,
put
if,
in there.
right where those 2 stone blocks are, like in that nook there.
Right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
my stealth bit.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't need any of my stuff, so you guys. Once I'm uncharmed, I will create chaos.
Well, your halberd is by your feet. At least there's that.
It's not my halberd. It's not my halberd. It was racist.
To be fair, it was racist and incorrect.
Yeah.
Like it just.
I think
Where did you?
That's too funny.
your strength score is higher than mine, isn't it, boss? Like, aren't you 18?
16. Yeah, 16.
Never mind. We look exactly the same.
What'd you say it was?
It's under me, right?
Your
At my
feet, yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can kick it to you, but I'm apparently a bastard.
This is your weapon chest.
Or goodies.
The goodies, and it's over here.
Oh, great.
All right. So yeah, this one's. I forgot that you were not in Myra form or whatever. So this one comes to 5 feet up in the air, just like in the tent, I guess. He can't finish in the tent. He'll just come right above, kind of 5 feet in the air, and look down at you and realize that you're not a priest.
How dare you?
This isn't my house.
He will attack you with a life drain attack.
Yeah.
And miss. And that's his
Probably
turn.
not as much as I want him to miss, but...
This one, he takes his longbow out and takes a few steps back this way and unleashes on Myra because she did the moving. $21.
It hit? Yeah, that hits.
7 damage with the longbow as an arrow gets you from behind. I believe he has a second attack too, though. Just making sure before I roll it. 2 longbow attacks, yep.
No, he's tired. He's only going to take 1.
He loads it up again,
Does not
and
hit.
he's too tired.
It's been a long day.
They've been sacrificing elves all day.
This guy
It really
runs
is.
up here. You can go 60 feet, so, I mean... Yeah, he'll come up behind as well. And be above you. Enough to just on the side of the tent there sort of thing, and try to life drain it. Oh, 20.
Dear Lord.
So it's saving throw, which is a fail. So
There we go. I keep accidentally kicking my Ethernet cable with my scuffed setup.
the total is what, 19? So I have to take 19 off
What the
the
total was?
hit point max as well.
I now have 19 less hit points total.
Yes.
Sick. I called it. Did I not call it?
I have a spell for that.
You found it?
No, but I have a different spell for that.
This one comes up
No, but it'll be fine.
But there's something else, I think.
and it attacks the cleric with a life drain.
Oh, no.
You can use a reaction.
I don't have a reaction. It says I do, but I don't. It's not a natural 20, so...
Okay.
Yeah, 15's my armor class.
Unlucky.
That's bummer. 23 is your hit point maximum reduction.
I take half of that because I'm resistant naturally. to
nice.
necrotic damage, but I still get drained.
Drained for
So
only
I only
11
take-
though.
11, yeah.
So you can do your hit point maximum. I just took the hit
Sounds good.
points off. Same with you, Myra. Okay, then the wizard, who's just been messed with. He had cursed you to have to make a wisdom save before each one of your turns, but you aren't moving right now, so he doesn't care about that. He will instead do I think a web on Myra, because you have changed his
His ire is on something else. Good.
yeah, he'll just do it like back here so that they are stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of.
Jesus.
I can see those whites. So
Yeah, that's the thing, eh?
not so
they are
sneaky
real
anymore.
shade. They are real shady. It's hard to tell where they are. Oh yeah. So damage. No, just. How does this macro work here?
Magic.
Why is there a damage button on on web? I was like, what?
For
No.
web. For the fire, I believe.
Oh, maybe it could be damaged by fire.
I think it. Yeah. I
It
think
has hit
web
points,
does,
but
a
yeah.
Static. Yeah,
It doesn't do any. It just makes you make a saving throw. But yeah, there's a web there. Maybe if I do damage, then it'll do the effect better.
Nope.
No. Oh well.
Maybe one day.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so that's what he does. Is just a little web spell. He's like, I knew there was something up with you, and shoots it down a web at your feet, Myra. Ranger. Squeak, 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 squeak. Daddy.
Oh yes, Estella. What is it?
What's going on, Daddy?
Oh, nothing you need to worry about. Go hang out with your mother.
What are all these creatures in our home for?
I don't know. Do you want to leave?
Squeak.
Squeak. That's not a yes. That's a squeak.
I don't know.
Okay, so many terrible decisions to make. Do I see anything that looks like a weapon near me?
I mean, there's
it's tough being a ranger with no bow.
There's discarded stuff all over the place. There's there are dead bodies and like just regular swords and things around. This was a battlefield a few days ago.
Okay. Do I see any of my former co-workers?
Yeah, there's a few
bows
bodies
and arrows lying around?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a few bodies around. You can give me a perception check to find a bow and arrow if that's what you're looking for.
Sure.
An arrow quiver. Because these undead creatures, like, some of them can use weapons and some of them just end up using their fists or teeth. And
25.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, you spot a bow. It's in this pile of crap actually.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Yeah, so I'll pick that up. I'm guessing there might be an arrow with it.
Well, near the whetstone, there's a bunch of quivers of things, and
okay, he's just gonna start collecting. He's gonna grab the bow, and then
I'll say that's a free action.
Grab the quiver, and I will climb up on top. How high up is this stone right here?
Those are like little 5-foot walls of an old, or not walls, like old shipments that came in and stuff, and like of masonry stuff for building new buildings.
Okay, so I can see over that if I'm standing there.
Right, because all the stone that they carve from the mountain looks like this after like when it's fresh, but after a few days, it'll all turn black and stuff again too.
Okay. Let's see real quick. Yeah, so I will use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on Vulture Boy.
Okay. He would not notice you then.
And I'm gonna do some 3 swift little arrow attacks on Vulture Boy.
Since that's just a little verbal spell from back in the shadows. He will notice you after the first one, though. So you get the first one at advantage, because you're still hidden.
You can take... the only thing I have on my thing is my longbow +1, so we can just take the +1 off, because I'm assuming there wasn't a magic bow laying around.
I'll give you a longbow if you want, really quick.
Sure.
Just need to open your character sheet quick.
Think about we're this is an outpost. They're all magic items.
Everything has to be magic. It's the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
That's definitely how planes work.
It's a magic place, therefore everything is magic.
Okay, you should have one now.
Attack with advantage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice.
It's not going to counterspell that. That's a hit.
So damage. So 6 piercing. And on the first attack, it's another... what is it? Where'd it go? It's another 1d8.
For your Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
It's D6.
No, for Gloomstalker. 1d8.
Right, okay. Hunter's Mark as well, right? D6 for that?
Oh, yeah. Roll 1d8 and... 8. Nope, that's a d12. So another 8 damage from the Gloomstalker and the Hunter's Mark.
14 total. Okay, second attack.
And
he's going to make a concentration save on his spell to hold...
Dominate.
The Dominate spell.
Mommy.
Yeah.
No, isn't he on web?
No,
the
this
guy next
the other guy did it. Got it.
He cursed him at first, but then he went like,
That's what it was. I was like, he did something.
Yeah.
People don't like me here. I don't know why.
Probably racism.
So second
Since
attack.
I hit him with my attack, I'll use Favored Foe on him as well.
Okay.
So that'll do another 1d6 when I hit him. If I hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Damn it. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit as well.
Rangers, man. There's one thing they're good at.
So 11, and then it's gonna be 2d6s.
Is that with your proficiency bonus too? Yeah, because you got multi-attack there. Or extra.
So 9 from the 2d6.
So that is 11 total? 20 total?
20 altogether, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the DC is still 10 on that. And he does it.
And one more. Pew, pew, pew. Because I can attack 3 times on my first turn.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, it missed.
And so the first two go in, one of them into the body of the thing, and it kind of just disappears into the flump of it. And you see it like... Argh! And then it turns its head as another one hits in the neck, and it kind of like shrugs that one off a little bit because it knows it's coming. But then the third one, you see it just kind of like takes its long vulture neck and just kind of does like a swoosh to the side and avoids the third arrow. You staying there?
Do I see any darkness nearby?
There's darkness behind you. There's darkness like you could say against the walls and areas like where there's no
like here.
Yeah, like back here there's some darkness, like it's
okay.
Shadows of things.
Let's see, I was over here.
Everything's lit by candlelight, so it's pretty, there's intermittent patches of darkness everywhere.
I have 45 feet of movement, so I think I can make it over here into the darkness.
Yeah.
And then that should make me invisible.
All right.
Bye.
So seeing 3 arrows, 2 of them pop into this vulture creature. There's... What do you
So many things are happening. I can't do anything until I have my amulet. So I'm going to bonus action, technically Misty Step, but it's not a spell. I just get to do it. I'm going to melt basically into the shadow and Blessing of the Raven Queen over to the chest.
Okay. In dim light too?
That doesn't matter, I don't think. It just is a bonus. It's basically Misty Step, but it's called Blessing of the Raven Queen. Can I grab my amulet I know is there?
You can.
Great.
That's a free interaction.
Still attuned.
You are still attuned
close by the whole time, which is kind of dumb of them, honestly. But
Skeleton. They don't know no better.
This is true. Great.
It's not a easy job.
There is a clear hierarchy of intelligence here, and the vulture is clearly the only one who went to any kind of schooling for this.
Good. Well, let's light them up a little bit. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Okay. The amulet you're referring to is the amulet of the devout, right?
It is.
Okay, so what does this thing look like exactly?
Well, it is the Raven Queen, so a bunch of spectral, slightly glowing ravens just start like appearing and kind of swirl out of his black cloak from behind him, and they just start swirling him as I run basically toward. Oh, I'm right next to a white, aren't I?
You are next to one right here. Yep. So they're gonna have to make some saves here, right? And
at the start of their turn.
Yeah. So even if you leave the area, though, no.
No. So it's
only where you end up. I thought it was when you cast it.
And affected creatures. It's
Doesn't it happen when you cast it? Like when they enter the area for the first time?
It does not. An affected creature's speed is halved, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So either when they enter or start its turn. So at the start of their turn, if I'm still there.
Right. If they walk into it, yeah.
Yes. Gotcha. Which I'm gonna move because I think there's no one getting hit other than this dude.
I think the 2 of them, because there's one right here too.
Oh, that's true. I just want to get 3 of them, though. /4 if that guy moves closer to me. I'll take the opportunity to attack from both of them, though. Because that's going to happen.
Yes.
That's that. I'll be fine. I have resistance to everything at this moment. Yeah, I have resistance to everything at this moment because of Blessing of the Great Raven Queen.
So I have to decide if this guy has like a Warcaster type feat, And I'm going to say he doesn't.
Is it on his stat block? Yeah.
I'm going to say he doesn't. Because he's not even carrying a dagger. He's some kind of necromancer. Let me tell you.
What a loser.
You sneak away from him without him doing anything, but the white definitely takes a longsword attack at you.
Oh, lovely. Ow. Yeah. That definitely hits.
Well, it's not that much.
Great, I take 2 points of damage because I have resistance to damage this turn.
Resistance to
actually,
damage.
until the start of my next turn. Blessing of the Raven Queen gives me when I teleport, I get resistance till the start of my next turn.
Yep. Okay.
I'm at
Wraith
39.
back here in the back. It will make its way. It's going to stay away from that.
It can come in if it wants to. It's inviting to him.
It's going to stay away from that thing.
I should say I've designated. Well, I don't. I know that my rat friend, is from jail is still around, so I will designate him as fine, and everyone else, including Myra, just was gonna be a contentious point if I didn't know you were on our side. You'd have been hit a lot.
I mean, I'm the one who attacked first, so.
Yeah.
But did you include my rat family?
I did not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You don't know that, though. You don't know that yet.
Oh, no.
Okay,
I mean, to be fair, I just rather than designating people that are fine, I've more designated people, like any of the undead, I'm like, well, they can die.
Maybe they're undead rats.
Better not be.
Oh, jeez. So you do not have resistance to necrotic damage. So you succeed the saving throw, though, so you only take the 14 damage.
Ouch.
Not losing your hit points as well. Okay, so that wraith came up to beside you and shook you out of the story as well, Marseille. Starting to try to actually... You guys are starting to feel the effects of these creatures. They're actually like feeding off of you. The vulturous creature does not enjoy watching it happen. He's like, this shouldn't be going down this way. He looks very upset at them and you and everybody. As he begins his turn.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw, because I believe he is in 10 feet of me.
He is.
It's a plus 10 to wisdom saving. Oh, yeah.
He fails. So he gets... I
don't know why I rolled so many dice. Should just be...
He gets pecked. Should be 3d8?
I don't know why it rolled 7, but somehow I rolled worse on the other one, so it's 13 points of radiant damage. It rolled both of them. It shouldn't be doing that.
I didn't see any more.
It's up top. It's up further.
Should be 48?
It's 48. I rolled a 3, a 1, a 7, and a 2. It's up when I cast it, above when the white. It's all good. It's 13 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, because it rolls the 48 and the 3d8 all at the same time.
It separated the good
concentration
line.
check.
Oh, because of the different damage types. I see why. That's silly.
Yep.
He holds his concentration.
Yep.
So, Moreau, you are still lost in his eyes as he...
Yeah. I think birds are really cool. Who does he want me to punch?
He's going to, as a bonus action, he's going to cast paralysis, or not cast paralysis, but use his paralysis effect. And
less good.
Oh, he shouldn't have to make his own wisdom saving throw. So everybody within 30 feet. I don't know why I selected him only. Let's do everybody he wants within 30 feet, I should say. So it's going to be you two, you, and
Sight.
you. And he doesn't know where Ranger is.
I'm asking, is it a sight thing? Does he have to be able to see us? Because I'm behind a stone wall.
No, it's just within 30 feet of him. It's a paralysis effect. So he shoots like a wave out from his cane as a bonus action, and I'll try to do it now. See if it works.
It's like a pure bad vibes AOE.
Oh wait. Consume resource. I already did it. I can't do it twice in a row. So did that make a saving throw? Yeah. Okay.
Do I succeed on something? Hey, believe it or not, no.
Oh.
A wisdom save?
Yeah, I fell.
Me?
Okay, so Theris, you pass, and everybody else fails. So you are now paralyzed, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns for the next minute.
Well, it's essentially the only thing we can do on our turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So
but
then
that means also I can't touch you. So
TPK. TPK.
So then he looks over at. Oh, it doesn't have that. Really? No way. Really? Oh well. Well, I suppose he will see you casting the Spirit Guardians and drop his Charm Dominate spell on the other guy and just cast Charm Person on Theris.
Let's go.
I have advantage. I'm an elf.
Yeah, he knows. And he's like, as he does it, he's like, oh.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
As he does it, he's like, stop this unnecessary violence, or this will surely be your end. Tell your companions here to smarten up.
I'll tell them nothing, 'cause no.
And that's his turn then. He's going to actually grab the vial that's on the counter, and he'll shove it in his cloak as well. After you said no.
That's fair.
So the War Priest then sees you. He's starting his turn in your cloud. So he's making a Wisdom saving throw. And a 13 will not do it.
No, it will not. He takes 11 points of damage. Radiant, that is. I don't know if that matters, but...
He does not like it, but you can see he's used to that kind of thing himself, actually. Instead of casting Spirit Guardians on himself, he decides that it's more appropriate to Flame Strike you.
Oh no.
And he will just.
Oh, thank goodness I have resistance.
He will literally do this in spite of the fact that there is a wraith behind him too.
Understandable.
Just...
And there goes all the gear.
Anything that's not magical.
Anything that's not magical is now going to have to...
Oh god. Please make a good check. Please make a good check. Yes!
Nice save.
Needed that.
So everybody succeeded. So you get
I'll do it.
half the total.
And half again, because I take
half of half.
So I take 7 points of damage.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I do need to make a Constitution saving throw, which I have advantage on, and I'm fine. So I don't even make it with advantage.
Okay. The War Priest sees you not phased that heavily by his attack, and yeah, he'll stay there. Just gonna see. No. Because that's a leveled spell, so I can't do Spiritual Weapon. Okay. So the white that was just burning. Is it?
Yes, it is. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's an instantaneous thing, though, right? The flame
What do you
strike
mean?
should be gone.
Yes.
So I'm just wondering why my template didn't disappear. Okay, so the white needs to make a Wisdom save. Oh boy. This is funny. 13.
No, he doesn't make it.
He's not looking so good after this flame strike and spirit guardians. What's the total damage? 16?
16, yeah.
Okay. So he's already in the shit, so to speak. So he's going to come up to you and put his hand through your back.
No.
Owie.
Attempt to put his hand through your back.
No.
And you owied him off. And
No, I just like arch my back. No, I don't want it in there.
Please no.
Please.
This one will make.
Remembering all your time in that jail cell, I see.
This one will make a life drain attack on Myra.
Is Myra paralyzed?
Oh.
Yeah,
Paralyzed.
I'm gonna cancel that crit. I've been waiting for this. It's
Okay.
a normal hit. Sentinel at Death's Door. Yeah, I am, but I only get it on reaction, so I only can do one of them.
Why didn't it let
Everything
me
is
do
a
it
crit
again?
right now.
It won't let me do it. Okay, well, I'll just have to do it like this. Normal.
The Wraith was like, I see your crit and I raise you a crit.
23 damage.
Owie.
You have to make a
But
saving
it's
throw.
not a crit.
Right.
So okay, just making sure. I don't know if it rolled twice, but
It was 2 7s, a 5, and a 1.
damn.
So you succeed the saving throw, keeping your hit point maximum. But you are not looking so good right now. And this... Or Marseille, you are up.
All right, so I can pretty much all I can do is save, right?
Yeah, it's the end of your turn now, I
Wisdom.
guess. So you are paralyzed from this the slam of the skull that the Vultrix did at the altar. So you are making a Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
It is a very high DC, but
Yeah.
he is a heck of a spellcaster for you guys to be going up with his whole crew here. Moreau.
No dice.
That's also not going to do it.
Jesus.
So, Myra, starting the turn with 1 HP.
Wait, what? How?
I think you have 1 HP now. That attack did 23 damage. The last.
It's 48 normally or with crit damage?
No, it's 48 normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have killed you without the crit.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh no, we're not very good.
Why is no one but me? Well, a ranger should be too, but...
Okay, so this guy's going to enter your thing.
Great.
Making a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Theris, we really don't know them. We could just go.
I also don't know you. I don't know you that well.
We bonded in prison.
Have
okay?
we? 19. That's a really good roll. 19 points of damage to this dude if he fails. Oh, he did fail. Okay.
Nice.
Go with the crazy guy or stay in the death pit. It's your choice.
I mean, to be fair, he was so interrupted. I was still waiting for this story, and we've just been interrupting him a whole lot.
He's not very happy right now.
He hasn't moved. The character hasn't, like, physically has not been capable of moving for like 3 minutes.
From different reasons, though.
Yeah, it's all different.
Yeah, he comes at you with a 10 to hit.
Ow. Wait, what?
No,
16. Yes,
total.
16 hits, yeah. Gonna say.
10 on the dice.
Ow.
18 damage, which is
Alright, come on. I
reduced to
really
9.
need another good constitution. There it is. Okay, good.
Nice. So reduced to 9 because you are resistant. No, you're not.
I am resistant still. It's still not my turn yet.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, good.
Okay.
Spirit Guardian stays up.
That was close.
So I'm at what, 23 right now? Yeah.
Okay, so another white coming in. This guy's avoiding the webs on the ground there and moves in only to here, through that crack.
My thing went away. My constant, they went away.
Oh no.
No more spirits.
Oh,
No
I
more
don't,
guardians.
I'll
Is it
just
because
I'll just pretend this charmed symbol thing is your spell.
Great. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's got a miniaturized version there. Okay, so this wraith here now.
Do what it would do. It's okay.
Get her.
It's not supposed to kill you though. It's not. It's supposed to keep you alive. So it's going to try to grab you, and bring you to the altar. To the.
I mean, I'm paralyzed. I can't fight it. Can't.
This is true.
Maybe you're heavy, okay? Just let it fail.
Well,
So yeah, contest of strength you fail
Am I
automatically.
just like?
Pardon?
What effect does the web have?
Web would restrain you if you try to move.
Okay.
Or you start your turn in it, kind of thing. I think. Yeah. So yeah, he's actually going to take you over to the altar, to the vulture.
His movement gets shortened because of me being restrained as well.
You could check that, I guess.
I'm just curious. I don't think that's the intention.
I think it's like let me see. Use its action. Oh, it has to be a strength test against the spell save DC. That's funny. Okay, so he has to resist the spell save DC of 15.
Oh, come on. Don't be strong.
So he has to do a strength check. Let's do athletics, I guess. 15, and he can move you. He can't move you.
It rolled a 7, yeah.
So he's attempted to move you, and cannot.
See, I told you, you were heavy.
You're stuck in the webs.
If she could move, she would flick you off.
he just kind of makes a face towards the Vultrix, and and
That's funny.
Benny Hill song starts playing all of a sudden out of nowhere.
So this wraith, he can come up and around. He'll be floating above the webs and make a swing at Marseille.
Marseille's just been patiently listening to the story.
Has not said a word.
Just got roped into the chaos that I am.
He still misses.
Nothing. It's an auto crit. Doesn't matter.
No, he still misses though.
Is it auto crit on hit?
It's at advantage, and it's an auto crit on hit.
Yeah, it's at
and
advantage.
he still missed at advantage. No, he rolled
Oh,
2 d20s.
Oh, wow.
He rolled a 5 and a 7.
Damn.
Okay then. So he missed you.
Very nice.
That didn't happen just now. So
he expected you to dodge, and you didn't dodge. You just stood there, and it was like, oh.
He was confused why his buddy didn't pull Myra back to the.
He got distracted.
Altar.
So then he just shrugs at the bullshit. He's like, oh.
He got distracted watching 2 incorporeal people somehow not be able to move through another incorporeal object.
This guy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is what he is doing right now. Oh.
Just makes it. So he'll take half. Oh, that's actually a really good roll.
Oh my god.
So he takes 12 points of damage.
That's
which is
pretty
just
good.
as good as every other roll that I made.
Spirit Guardians is just gonna shred everything. Like
He's-
a blender.
He's literally really hurt now. Actually, this necromancer that you've been beaten on. And oh wait, did I just do that to you? I did.
Yes, you did. Please don't.
Never mind. I was like, how is he that hurt? He's actually really hurt. Wow. Never mind. That makes more sense. His Constitution saving
Really
throw
hurt.
failed. So the web.
Yeah, Greg,
the
I'm really hurt.
Yeah, you're really hurt.
And my favorite. And now it's gone.
The web disappeared. That's a wonderful sequence of events.
No.
Okay, so he started his turn. His spell just failed. He is going to
Curse me again, just for fucking me over. Yeah, really fuck that guy, actually.
I really don't know why we're doing this, but
he is
A
going.
man gun in 2022? Nothing.
He's just going to notice that the ghost couldn't, or the spectral shade there, the wraith couldn't pull you away. So because of the spell that he did, so he's going to try to punch you in the face with a blast of arcane energy.
Wall between us.
Not like a wall, like it's like a few.
Sorry, when you said punch in the face, I thought he actually was gonna try to punch me in the face. I'm down.
Bonk.
And I guess I can just roll that. It's a crit, so unless you want to use your crit
I'm
thing.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just gonna do like 50 damage.
So minus 18 puts you at 0. So Myra falls to the ground from this bolt, and then this guy walks around the thing to start to pick her up next turn. I guess we're going to have to do.
Paralyzed?
What's that?
Does that mean I'm no longer paralyzed?
You are correct. No
Yes.
longer paralyzed. You're just unconscious.
Yep.
He.
Dying. It's fine.
The necromancer says, I guess
You're okay.
story time will have to be another day. Kind of creepy. Ranger, you're up.
Okay. So I'm really torn between watching them all just paralyzed, not really doing all that much. I guess the first thing I'll do is I'll see the is it a white that's behind Ceres?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So he'll knock his bow with the arrows and like arch it into an arc and then shoot off from the darkness. So since I'm shooting from the darkness, that should give me advantage, yeah?
If you're shooting from the darkness like you're shooting your arrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if you meant like shooting yourself out from the darkness.
No.
Murder him.
No.
Murder it. Murder it.
Oh, double 12s. That's enough, though, I think.
Yeah, it's 22.
Oh,
it's
you
I also targeted myself.
Yeah.
Let me untarget myself.
22 is definitely hitting.
Damage. So 9 damage for the white.
So 4 damage.
And I guess I'll do it again because it didn't fall down.
Does look hurt, but he's not down. Do you get to add anything to that?
Don't you get Gloomstalker stuff?
Yeah, you get your Gloomstalker at least. The other stuff, the favorite foe stuff, was on the Vultrix, but
Yeah, for Gloomstalker, you
and
do
the Hunter-
1d8 additional damage the first attack you hit on your turn.
yeah.
You can attack if you take the attack shit.
So you should be another 1d8 on that,
Okay.
which could be very influential on this result.
4.
Come on.
So that's 2 more. Or no, that's 3 more. Because we were at an odd number before.
Still alive.
Still alive. Still alive. It's 2
Shit.
arrows. Or no, 1 arrow sticking out of it. Space for
I
2
guess
more.
I'll have to do it again.
Definitely space for 2 more. It looks very hurt though. Oh,
Natural 20.
that's insane.
That's just overkill now.
Actually, I want to change my target.
So 19.
Jesus.
What's half of that?
That was
8.
9.
9.
9. Yeah.
You had 8 HP.
Nice.
And if I saw Myra fall and is in the process of getting picked up, I will bonus action healing word on her.
No.
Never mind.
You might not have seen her fall because
I don't
she's
think you
in
have line of sight.
behind
That's a
the
lot of
altar.
There were a bunch of walls in the way.
There's the altar there too. Is the biggest
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, because if you healing word me, I will heal to 1 hit point.
Those walls aren't really like
it was
5
1
feet
your
tall or
max?
anything.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh wow,
Hey, that's really not good. You should get that checked out.
that's not
I'm
good
about
at
to.
all.
Don't worry, we're good. I got you. I promise.
Okay.
That's just funny.
Yeah, that's
1 max
that
HP.
feels rough.
Max for Myra. That seems about right.
It's like a cat.
She's always the first to act and always the first to go down.
We are in danger.
That's like a raven.
All I've done is spit in somebody's mouth, so.
I guess can I healing word Ferris? Does that work for you?
Sure. I mean, I don't. That's fine.
Well, everybody else is fine besides being paralyzed, and I can't do anything about that.
Neither can I.
I need to do 5 things in 1 turn. Can I do that? Can I get 5 actions in 1 turn?
Can I have 5 actions, please?
Only one of them is a spell, to be fair, but
There might have
Max
been
healing.
really good.
Yay.
Really quick.
thanks.
There might have been some really good opportunities to like get in on it as the story progressed a little bit.
No
But-
progression of story, just
To
murder.
be fair, said that we were doing it while the story was going on, so you could have continued the story.
Yeah, but you
I wanted
failed
to hear
real
it.
horribly.
The first check, it was like the first check. Oh well. So healing word went off, and Ranger, you have now
I got
given
it,
away
yeah.
your position, right?
If I am in darkness, I invisible, unless they can see me through darkness.
Even if you gave away your position with a shot.
Yeah, because
Yeah, okay.
I'm in the
Yeah.
darkness. Yeah.
Well, they can
'cause
see.
yes.
They have dark vision, right? So
Doesn't work.
that doesn't work.
For Gloomstalkers.
Gloomstalker,
yeah.
that doesn't work. Yeah, that's right.
Nasty,
Only
nasty,
because it's
nasty little
Gloomstalker.
boy.
Though. Yeah.
Only
Okay.
because it's Gloomstalker.
Again, 5 things in a turn I would like to do, but I can't.
Well, the white
great. I
behind
gave you 7 hit points, and I killed somebody for you.
I appreciate it. I can't. I'm gonna stand on the altar so that way I don't get out of anyone else's range.
Okay.
But that way I can see Myra.
Okay,
Looking
you can
over
definitely
the
see
wall.
her there. Yep.
And I'm just gonna get closer to people. Okay. I'm going. I want another person on the board, but I can't do anything about it. All right, Myra, I'm gonna get you up next turn. I promise you. But I'm also gonna save you this turn. Okay. I'm going to action. Cast a spell magic.
Cast the spell magic.
On. I'm looking at the 2 fighters who are both paralyzed and I don't know what to do. But the guy who didn't pick up the halberd, I'm just gonna be like, he doesn't want it, so I'm gonna do the guy who I think should have the halberd.
Yes.
So I think that's Marseille.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna dispel magic on the paralysis.
It's actually Ranger. He would like the halberd.
I misty stepped the halberd.
Okay,
that.
I'll let that work then. He looks at you like suspiciously while you're doing it, and he's about to do something, and he decides not to.
Great. He can probably counterspell me. So paralysis goes away, and I will bonus action cast Spare the... Please tell me you're within 30 feet of me. Oh, you are? Okay, good. I will bonus action cast Spare the Dying. Don't have to touch you. You're within 30 feet of me.
Excellent.
Brave Cleric, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is a heck of a move. So, Myra, you still have 0 hit points, but you are not dying.
Don't get hit.
So that's your move,
Control over that.
your action.
Full control over not getting hit. Yeah, I think that's it for my turn. I'm done.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if the effects here paralyzed. Yeah, we can end that, right? No, can I not end that?
Oh, you still have Prime Velocity. I didn't even see the sneaky little shade man because
I'm free.
Okay, so the wraith right beside you though still takes a swing at you, Marseille.
He also is
Oh, jeez.
One, he has to make a wisdom saving throw because he's within 10 feet of me, and Spirit Guardians is still up.
Oh, he is. Yep. Good call.
And I'm gonna cancel the crit.
That's what I was wondering. Wisdom save is a 21, so he takes
that
half.
makes it. He takes 8 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Where's my character sheet?
So it's not a crit, but it's just a hit. And
yeah, just a regular hit.
still hurts.
But that's still gonna. I'm just gonna roll it again because then it's easier to do damage on you. Roll it again until it hits. But not crits.
You get another natural 20.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
Crits only, no more, no less.
right, just a normal damage.
Oh no!
Oh,
30. Woof.
owie.
Thank goodness it wasn't a crit.
You succeeded on the saving throw though, keeping your
Ooh-wee.
constitution or your hit point maximum higher.
Mm.
But it does take 30 HP off. And you feel the cold chill run through the air inside of you. Just starts to crackle and freeze, and it's not a good feeling.
I probably should have mentioned that I look like I can take way more of a beating than Marseille can. I said we're equally strong, but I look like I've been beat half to death 1,000 times. And he looks like he wears armor. Ooh, so rich and fancy. Not all of us can afford armor. Some of us have to have 13 AC and a billion hit points instead.
But you had the husband, so just tell yourself that at the
Yeah,
end.
had?
Oh,
What does
well.
that mean? I have trauma.
Yeah, well, it's not like he left you, right? Like, he was taken.
It's true, I left him. Thank you.
You've also given him trauma.
Yeah,
A parting gift of trauma.
yeah, you know.
If we survive, we can bond over this later when
Hey,
Ranger tells
wisdom
you about
saving
his
throw
family.
from Vulture Dude.
Yes.
Really shitty roll.
No, he's not concentrating on anything anymore. I take that back.
Yeah, he takes 7 points of damage. Is he concentrating on something?
No,
he did a bonus action thing last time.
Shit.
Oh wait, he should.
Paralysis thing.
There's a
Don't tell me
save.
he gets it back. Don't tell me he gets it back.
He would have to roll a d6 for that.
Okay.
He just has to recast Dominate Person.
He does not.
Okay, good.
So instead, he says, clearly you were not prepared well enough for me. These sacrifices are inferior in Vecna. If he wishes to achieve any of the knowledge that I am about to possess, then he will have to pay and bring me better sacrifices. And he will then start to disappear from your vision.
No.
He'll start to disappear from your vision. Almost go like an apparition. And you cannot see him any longer.
If I had just done 1 point of damage to him, I would have known where he was forever.
At the words of better sacrifices, Ranger's gonna hold on to his rat family a little closer.
This guy will cast
and take a wisdom saving throw first.
Yes,
just because.
That's a good call.
Probably gonna happen a lot in this short campaign. Me just asking for constant wisdom saving throws.
Oh, he fails. Oh, he's a fails.
15 points of damage.
He's a big fails.
Squishy wizard.
He is going to do.
The wizard.
Going to do a leveled spell on you, sir. As you see, yes, as you see him start to conjure something very familiar looking, actually, but a darker version of what you do, or what you might be able to do. I don't know if you have it, but you've seen it around. It is a 4th level version. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Is this the wrong character? No, that's the right one. Okay, 4th level version of Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one. I've already used my reaction.
That's insane. I did normal.
Wait, is it at disadvantage because he's within 5 feet?
Wait, yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or is that only?
Oh god.
Is it, no, it's a spell.
It's still the same thing. It's still a
It
ranged
doesn't have
spell attack.
it doesn't have Morecaster, so.
And that doesn't even help either. It's Gunner or like Crossbow Expert that takes away those ranged, close range things. Yeah.
Gunner and what's the
it's Crossbow Expert.
There's one more too for the Underdark thing. I can't.
Oh.
I think you have to be in Dark Vision 2 or some dumb shit. But I can't.
Okay, so he'll roll a d20 as well.
He needs a disadvantage. Yeah, please do not make that a crit.
That's not a crit, eh?
Okay, that's fine. I'll take the damage.
17?
Yeah, so I'll take the 19 points of damage that was normally done.
Okay.
7-6. What the hell?
19 points from the Guiding Bolt as you are now glowing with a necrotic-looking energy that's not the one you like. The wraith that's dead behind you, you hear the bones move on the ground, just farther away from each other. This one attempts to now pick you up, which he does this time because there is no thing, and he drops you.
Aren't I already being held by the other guy?
Well, I guess.
I'm just messing with you, Greg.
They're both able to.
But
They
what
both
if
want to do the
other
same
guy's
thing.
not fighting?
He drops you on the altar because this is what he thinks that the next step in the sacrifice would be with his limited... Actually, it's not even his intelligence. He's kind of being told what to do. Marseille, you are up.
Finally. All right.
Woo!
Going to reach down and pick up my halberd.
And it's right on the ground near Mero's feet.
I'm gonna look at Moreau and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And
just ruling. I haven't done anything.
he's kind of upset. He is going to call out to what's his name, Voltrix.
Yeah.
Hey man, I wanted to hear that story. Come back. He is going to cast a 4th level spell. Can't target him, so hopefully that goes through.
Yes, but you know his name.
Yeah.
Yep. And then if he breaks his concentration, I can hit him hopefully at some point, and then I know where he is forever.
You can actually, before you do that, if you want, you can make an Arcana check to see if you know what spell he cast when he disappeared.
Okay. Nope.
Cool. We're really good, smart, good guys.
You know
Smart
it was a
wise.
spell. You're pretty sure it was a spell.
Now, okay, I will
We're
tell
just
you
here to fuck
as
shit
a
up.
player, he's not on this plane, he's on the ethereal plane.
Gotcha.
He is moved in between planes here. It's hard to escape Barovia, but you can move to the ethereal plane, or the Shadowfell, but you can move to the ethereal plane within the Fell. And that's what he has done. So I don't believe Psychic Lance works unless you're on the same plane of existence.
Does it specify? I wonder if it specifies.
Because you have to be able, you can't
You gotta be
interact with the
within
creature.
range.
You can't interact with the creature on the ethereal plane unless you're on the ethereal plane yourself. So
Yeah, so you're definitely not in range then.
yeah. So he's
doesn't specify that they need to be on the same plane.
No, but that's like a rule of D&D. The
ethereal plane is notoriously.
It's how ethereal works. You can't. You have to be on the plane to interact with the creature on the plane. So when you try to reach out, you do realize that the creature is not on this plane of existence. You learn that.
You got
F. Well, guess in my bonus action, I'll just use a sorcery point to float 10 feet.
You got second wind too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll do that instead. I got 5 health.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I think second wind's a bonus action. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Okay.
Fighter in a million years.
That's all I got.
Second wind goes through. Moreau, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know. I don't think so.
But before you...
Hey, that's pretty good.
No, but you feel like it's coming around to being to doing that now, right? And it's just about your turn to do something kind of thing, right? You've been trying to get out of it, and in waves it's been resisting, and suddenly that effect just sort of ends, and it is your turn. You don't have to make the save.
Okay.
You are unparalyzed.
In that case, I don't think anything. Not anything that helps us with the culture anyway.
One thing though, Just to let you guys know, there was something that was keeping these shades from doing nasty stuff, you know? And
True.
depending on
40 points of necrotic damage, that wasn't the nasty stuff that was prevented.
Well, I mean, they're told not to kill you by somebody who's now gone. So you might want to keep that in consideration too.
All right.
Free insight check.
I think it is now time for Moreau to be very mad. He's going to... Oh no, he can't do that. Whatever, doesn't matter. He pushes Marseille aside and is going to... You can rule this however you want. I'm going to go around, push him, and then do all this stupid shit. But I'm going to punch this man, and then... Let me target him. I'm going to instantly just reach for whatever form of corporeal.
Are you on top of Moreau?
I won't be. I can, depending on how you want to rule it, I can move around him and then do my attack, then push him, and then move into the spot. But for thematic reason, because that would look stupid, I'm just going to push Marseille aside and then punch this. Literally just sprinting haymaker right behind him and just clobber this white in the top of the head. And presumably I can hit him because that's like the only thing I'm good at.
Clobber which white?
I don't.
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure what you're attacking yet. That's a wraith?
This guy. Yeah,
okay.
That guy.
Yeah, okay. The wraith man in front of you. Yeah. No problem.
And then
That's a hit.
I use Crusher to push him back away from Marseille.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage to him. Then he also obviously takes the regular damage, which is that's really bad.
Is it yeah, it's non-silver physical that he has resistance to. So
it's a magic. I am magic because I have my crimson. My hands are like crackling with lightning, very Thor Ragnarok-y. As I just like my fist almost connects like a half second before it actually physically connects by the white or with the white, as this like crack of lightning just rips through his body and creates like this storm cloud throughout his entire existence. And then I occupy the space he was. And then I'm gonna punch him in his stupid head again. I don't like him very much.
Why did that only take off 6 health? Should have been 8.
It might be reading my bludgeon damage, not magic. Even though it is.
Yeah, that's a hit as well.
6 hits.
Does 12 more. Nice. You see wisps of it.
Reach for the center of his head and just instantly just like snap my fingers and create lightning throughout his body.
That's so weird. It did 9. It's doing 75% damage.
It's because it's having my. Oh, it did 9?
Yeah, that's weird, eh? Okay, so you've got the 2 punches in, and you've pushed it back. You've hopped over closer to it.
Is it having the thunder damage?
No, it's having the physical bludgeoning plus my strength modifier plus the magic +1, which is really weird.
Yeah, no, we'll fix it later. I'm gonna say your fists are magical, and this thing doesn't have resistance to your magical fists.
Oh, I can fix it. I can actually.
Anyways, what's your thing now? The third thing you're doing? Instead of fixing it?
I can't do it. That is it. That is my whole turn.
Okay. And we will
I don't
fix it on break as we go to that now. Coming up next is Myra, who is unconscious. So we will pick up from there.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, but if I'm like unconscious, does that mean I'm on the ethereal plane?
Not yet. That would be dead. And that would take a few minutes as well. Your ghost kind of hangs out. It's a little.
Or just like, I'm in an in-between state. It could be a fun RP, but.
This is like a question for the cleric, but I believe it's something around a minute where your ghost is now gone towards the astral sea. Towards the great journey beyond. That's why after about a minute, Revivify stops working.
That's fair.
Magic.
But you're also not dead, so.
Right.
You're not dead yet.
It was pure flavor. Pure flavor.
Pure flavor wise, you are looking like the fellow on the ground there, but more 5 feet up on an altar and less bloody. More
flavor wise, you're alive and healthy.
Alive, just unconscious.
Yes, less bloody. Similar pose though. That's all I was saying. That's what I was going for. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Get some snacks and refreshments and come back for the end of this. Hopefully they make it out and we still have a campaign. See you soon. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the second half of our first battle in the Ballet of Shadows. And so, as our our unlikely heroes have decided to resist their sacrifice, they find themselves surrounded by all sorts of undead creatures, flying shades and wraiths and wights, all led by a necromancer down here and a war priest down here now. The wights are over here, and actually that might be the only wight left at this point.
No, there are two.
No, there's another one somewhere. Where did
They're
it
next
go?
to each other.
Oh.
A white, sorry.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, we killed one.
Seeing one, yeah.
Yeah, you killed.
So there is one white dead.
Sorry, I was thinking the ghostly guys.
I will give you all... I guess it would either be religion or arcana checks to determine what you're in for here as we go. Just a sort of incidental free check everybody can have. Myra, I suppose you can do it in your dream state.
What kind of check, sorry?
Arcana or religion, if you want.
Yeah, take that, cleric.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Never said I was smart. I just pray.
I just pray. That should be a t-shirt.
I just pray.
Yes.
Does this fall under any of the following categories? A relic or place touched by evil, or something to do with fae, something to do with undead, or something to do with demons. Okay, cool. I have advantage. All the reasons that I would have that.
Well, Ranger.
It's a very long list.
Ranger, you would know that the wights are the ones that are exhibiting the control over the shade creatures that are around, the shadow creatures, which are wraiths right now. The necromancer has the ability to summon skeletons. They can control some undead, but generally one of this caliber would not be able to summon wraiths himself, controlling wraiths and stuff himself. So the wight would be the one that he would enlist to do that for him. He can, but it's more common that the wights would be the ones in charge. So chances are this necromancer didn't summon these wraiths, or at least not all of them. And the wight that is now here is probably the one that's going to give you the best advantage as far as confusing your enemies goes, if you were to take him out. So, let's continue. Myra, you do not have to make death saves. You are stabilized. So, we will move on. What are you dreaming of as you are on the altar, unconscious right now? Oh, you're muted. Still muted. There you go. That's it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still muted.
No.
I mean, I feel like if she had been, dying, she would probably be dreaming. But since she's just unconscious, it's just blackness.
Okay. And now this
Wisdom save.
That is wisdom save. Is this thing in the same space as you?
No.
He's right there.
It's a 10-foot radius, though.
Oh, that guy.
Somehow it shrunk.
That guy, wisdom save.
I couldn't even see that one over there.
Cleric.
Fails.
15.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. as he recoils from your ravens. Okay. So he's going to... Yeah, he's going to come up here and try to fight through the mess.
Oh, no.
The raven mess.
Oh, God.
A 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's an attack roll. Oops. Normal damage.
Uh-huh.
16 damage.
So the good news is it's only 8 because I'm still resistant to necrotic damage.
Right.
However, my thing also decreases by 8. I can do it. I'll do both damages.
Oh, I just added it to the wrong guy, I think.
I think you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Did I do
7,
that?
8.
Oh, well, I don't know what I did.
I got it.
for sure.
I'm at 3. I'm at 3 hit points.
I'll give you that one. I think
I
I just
lowered my
damaged
max.
the Wraith for the same amount. But that's
Okay.
okay. He life drained himself, maybe. I don't know. I can't go
He
back in
broke a
time.
nail. He broke a nail.
If I
He
could,
really wasn't feeling it today.
if I could confirm that I did it, I would give it back, but I don't know that I did it, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so this white
Hey, handsome.
is going to move back onto the top of this box to get a better view of the battlefield. And then he will unload 2 longbow attacks on Moreau.
Understandable.
First one... 7. That's not going to do it. 11.
No. Believe it or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Somehow I don't get hit. This is new and exciting.
Way to dodge. Way to dodge.
Okay, this Wraith will
Too
come
fast.
up behind Moreau.
Oh no.
And
Okay,
he
come to
will
me. Come to
attack.
Papa.
Missing horribly.
Hey, the boys are back, dude. Let's go.
Okay, so now... Oh, it's this Wraith. This is right behind you. Okay, he's
Yes.
gonna do
Yeah.
one as well. I am having a hard time seeing them sometimes too.
Same.
The little orange glowy circle thing is the only thing that lets me know when anybody's real. I feel like I'm in Inception.
Oh,
Nice shield.
Oh no, that was a 24. That ain't happening.
Ouch.
So it still hits.
Yeah.
Question: He's up 5 feet, so he's still 5 feet adjacent to me. Is that
Yes.
how math
Yes, he
works?
is.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. I'm gonna
Yes, it does.
grab it. I'm gonna grab his feet.
So Marseille, although you have passed
You
your
down?
previous saving throws for your hit point maximum, this one you did not pass. Your maximum will drop 26 hit points. Oops, wrong thing. Or was that the right thing?
Dead.
No.
Dead. Goodbye.
No.
What did I just take off that health from?
Well, he's unconscious first, but he also drops 26 hit points.
Yeah, you only had.
Yeah,
you only
no,
had
that was right.
15
Wait,
health.
That's it.
I do have a question. He only takes however many hit points he had left. Does that make... Does he still take all that necrotic damage?
That's right. No,
Decrease too?
it would be minus 11 to his total, so it's 51 now. Okay. Because you can't take more damage than you took, so yeah. So the Necromancer
I
Wizard.
Use my reaction. I use my reaction first to Sentinel. Grab him by the feet and slam him down into the ground.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Beep, boop,
Because he attacked somebody other than you?
Yeah, because I have Schmentinel.
Yeah, yeah.
And I, with Crusher 2, I can grab him. He's now 5 feet to the ground, no longer up.
Oh, you put him prone, you mean?
Not prone. I can move, and when I hit somebody with bludgeoning damage, I can move them 5 feet.
Right.
per anybody's turn, so if it's a reaction on their turn, I can still move.
So he's down at he's down at the ground level, you mean?
Yeah, he's just ground level, not prone.
Gotcha.
They're probably immune to prone anyway. He's just no longer butterfly in the sky.
Wait.
And that damage should be correct when you make it, but should or not.
Almost.
Well, I think it's having the thunder damage, because are they resistant to thunder?
Really? That's what it is. Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. They are not real. They're like
they are resistance to thunder.
They are not real. They're not real.
My physical hand grabs him and pulls him to the ground, and there's just like a little bit of Pikachu sparks that go across his body. Slams into the pavement.
That makes sense. You didn't need the help there, but yeah, he got 3 hit points back from that. This one here is going to
heal the one that's to my immediate left by.
Wait, didn't you say it was already taking off the damage?
Yeah,
like it was.
He added it afterwards.
I added 3 back because I took 12.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
It took 11.
But the guy to my immediate left, this guy, heal him 5 from the previous round.
That's fine.
We thought it was the blood.
That's fine. He didn't come in with full hit points then. So this guy here
tripped.
He's having bad luck today.
This necromancer wizard, you hear him say, "Voltrix has abandoned us!" And he starts to move up, looking at the...
Does he have to move into one of my spaces?
No, he runs beside the chest. Is that... Oh, yeah, no. He's going to run past this creature here. So, yeah, he would have. He would have run in and out.
No. Because it's 10 feet. So this is 10 feet. If he went any of...
Yeah, he would have ran right past this creature, like on top of the white, the dead white. So yeah, he can save as well. He's trying to get on the same side, and the exit's over this way too from the keep.
That's my DC.
So he doesn't want to be stuck in the middle if you guys are fighting back.
That's my DC. He takes 10.
Minus 10. So he runs out to here, and he's trying to get the attention of the war priest. And he says, "Voltrix has abandoned us! Let us regroup outside the keep!" And he does his once a day thingy, which is a summon undead.
Wow. Who would have saw that coming? Not me.
I don't know. I thought he already did that. There's a lot of undead here. He must have already used that.
There's a couple at least.
He did not.
No more. The undead store is closed for the day. I'm sorry. There are no more dead bodies. Everybody that's been dead is already skeleton.
This keep is at capacity.
I believe it's 5 skeletons he summons.
Yeah.
5 skeletons. Jesus Christ.
They have like 3 health. It's fine.
And then he continues to book it.
Damage.
He continues to book it off the screen that way.
I also forgot I'm a cleric.
Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
You are up.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball all in that. Good luck. No, I'm kidding.
Cast delayed Fireball.
Okay. Well, you said that I would know that this guy's probably controlling the shadow things, right?
He would have like the coordination of these creatures is based on this thing's commands.
Got it.
He seems to be. They look at him whenever they're confused.
All right. Well, then we're gonna take out him. Take out the head. So
it
shouldn't have piercing damage, but
it's like a larger, beefier undead than the rest of the skeletons that have just been summoned. He's like got armor on, sword.
He's the boss man. Got it. Okay, well I'm visible, so we still get advantage on these rolls.
Oh,
how about a crit?
What?
Oh, let's go.
I negate your crit? Okay, I can't do that, can I? come on.
20 piercing damage.
Nice.
Hold on though, because
needed
you
that.
have your D8 as well,
My D8, yeah.
which is 2 D8s. 'Cause it's
2 D8s.
crit.
Oh, because it crit.
But this is all regular damage, not magical, right? Because you didn't go get your bow.
Right. So 18 for that round. And I'll make him my favorite foe now.
28, so 14 total damage. And he's your favorite foe? Okay.
He's my favorite foe now, so let me add that feature. Because I've hit him, and I'll attack him again.
You get to the number, the hit that you favorite phone. Don't you get to do more damage on it?
Let me double check. I think if I hit, then I can do favored foe, is how it works.
Right, I think it's once you've hit a creature with an attack, you mark it?
You mark it when you hit it, and then the first time on each of your turns that you hit it, you get to do your more damage.
Yeah.
Including when you mark it.
Really?
The first time on each of your turns, you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it.
Yeah.
Oh. Go figure.
Oh, yeah.
Give me 2 more, or what is it, D8 for that?
D6.
Yeah.
D6.
D6.
6.
So 2D6.
So
I would already, yeah.
11.
Just Hunter's Mark 2.
Because it gave me an opposite crit damage.
28,
roll.
5 more. Okay.
Sweet.
And then
So
I'll
that's the
shoot him
first
again.
attack.
Pew pew.
Favored foes.
How about another crit?
What? Favored foe is not a bonus action though, or anything, is it?
No, it just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
It costs concentration, which
But
sucks
this-
for
Yeah,
rangers, but
So this one's only 2d6 as well. Oh no, wait, that's the first time you hit it with the thing. Right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is just the flat half of 17.
Right. Okay. Then I can do the half. Whoa, half and half again, because it's resistant. Yeah. That's 2 attacks.
And then as my bonus action, since my last healing word didn't go so well, I'll upcast it.
And he's looking right at you now.
I'm
Not
so
able-
invisible. I'm in
not
the dark.
able to see you, but he's looking right at
I'm in
you.
the dark. Ah!
He's following
You
the
just-
line
arrows
of
come
the
from-
arrows.
You just hear squeaks of terror.
There's the
rats are not invisible. There's just like
You floated
around your body.
he's very confused how the rats are shooting arrows at him.
Being shot by a rat right now? Am I being shot by 3 rats in a trench coat with a gun? What?
Exactly.
So 10
Thank
healing
you.
for
I appreciate it.
good old buddy pal that said we weren't friends.
Oh, nice. Well done. Okay, so as your spirit guardians are still procking in the area,
Okay.
Theris, you are up.
2 of my
Skele-
friends are down
The
for not much
skeletons
longer.
are going on the same initiative as the necromancer next turn. So just
Good to know.
I mean, I
Okay.
would have healed you, but I got strict rules that I can't. So
I
stay
got.
on the ground.
I'm gonna cast a 5th level, my only 5th level spell. So bye holy weapon for today. But I'm gonna cast a 5th level aid on me, Myra, and I guess that's Marseille. Yes,
Yes. I don't know if it'll work on an unconscious.
it does. So it heals them, which is the cool thing about aid.
Aid is because aid's not temporary. It might.
No, it is not.
Nope.
So I will target them first because I need to. Shift. There we go. And then I will open my character sheet and click.
what do you say as you are casting this spell?
Yeah, there's some more skeletons. I can't have 2 of you down right now. And so there's that. I don't know why it's asking me to roll damage. It's just 20 points of healing. And your health point maximum goes up by 20.
There you go. That might be needed.
Ranger sees you heal everybody but him, and he's like, what the heck?
No tit for tat in this house.
After you healed him, yeah. So 20 and 71 you should be at there, I guess. And
good spell though.
I fixed mine.
This is their maximum too, which is
That was the fix around of whatever when I was trying to figure out what didn't lower max. There's something that cannot lower a maximum, and I feel like it's going to be like an 8th level spell, which I will never have access to.
It might be like lesser restoration or something stupid.
No, there's something that like is a radius and prevents.
Might be a paladin spell or something.
Oh, it probably is. That's what it is. It's Aura Vitality. That's it. It's.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Okay, so Myra, you are at 20 health now out of 21.
So she comes back conscious and she's like, and then just sees like these ghost figures over her and is like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's Aura of Life, not Aura of Vitality.
True. You don't want to wake up on a sacrificial altar. I feel like that's bad. That timing.
Yeah, that's really not.
The best part of waking up.
I'm gonna bonus action because I still have that. I don't know if I want to just. I just want the resistance. To be fair, I just want the resistance. Wait, how did I go out?
You just want the resistance?
I'm gonna bonus action teleport to here.
Okay.
I just want the resistance. So I did get away from the necromancer guy, but that's it. But I still keep my radius. And
the war priest was looking at you, like trying to do like a duel with you, priest on priest. He was just about to like challenge you, and you just like.
It's like, sorry, didn't want to be that close.
Stepped away. All right. Are you moving again after that or no?
No, that's good. There's a skeleton.
Yeah, and they
right there. Okay. There's a skeleton and a wraith right there.
I'm gonna move this dead body so that it's not in the way, but it's still around. It's just a skeleton pile.
I have to fix my HP. I think you may have done me twice.
Oh yeah.
I was at 3 hit points. So
that
I should
might
only
be
be
what
at
happened
23
then.
hit points. I'll fix it. I gotcha.
Okay. See, that's why I like you guys having the backup, because sometimes it ends up getting a little convoluted. Okay, so that's your bonus action, and the wraith is up.
Handsome.
So it targets Moreau and attempts to eat his face with Shadow.
Understandable.
As they do.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Oh!
Cancel.
Damn it. I was like, you just had your...
Just every reaction, just... get away!
What's the blood
hitting
curse
so well
that you did just
Oh,
now?
if it's a crit, I think it just doesn't. It just reduces the thing. I still take damage from it though, which is cool.
I'll let one of you use your reaction for that. You can choose which one, because if they're both canceling crits, then
No. Mine does nothing against a crit. It's useless. I just did damage to myself for no reason.
Okay, we'll let the clerics go off.
Let's go.
Regular damage though.
Regular, no.
Understand.
Yeah, only I get to crit in combat, Craig.
What did that do?
Stop it.
Okay, it just did a weird, and then it's cool. 14.
It didn't even. No, it didn't even roll the damage, did it?
Yeah, it did. It's a 15 points of damage up there.
Oh.
Yeah. Which brought me to 0 for some reason. Oh, did it? I should not have 0 health. I should have 70. I had 71, and then it would be,
You just took 15.
Right.
Yeah, and it set me to 0, which is slightly.
That's a little weird.
And then I took 1 from me biting my own tongue in direction. Then I take 15.
Okay.
So I'm not resistant to necrotic. And then my maximum is reduced by 15 again.
Do you have a saving throw? Did you make?
I failed it.
You failed
14.
With a 14, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, that fails. Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
so
really?
Yeah, the maximum drops as well.
Oh, what's the DC on it?
Probably 15.
It is, I think, 15. Oh no, wait. It's a 14.
Hey, let's.
It's popped up every time. It's popped up every time we've been asked to make it. It always says DC 14.
I don't know how to
so
read. What am I, an adult?
you passed then. Why did it say you?
Well, not,
Oh no, you says
not
you failed.
maximum.
It says you succeed. Never mind. I read fails for some reason. Okay, so that means your maximum doesn't. Your thing does. That's good. We're done with that guy.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 55. All is well. I'm still fine.
There's still no word from Voltrix. And seeing that that's the case, and seeing that this guy...
saving throw.
Oh yeah, this guy starts with his wisdom save. Seeing his buddy running away, this war priest is... he pronounces coward! And then he bonus action... Or I'll do the action first, I guess. His action is going to be... Really? I thought... Oh, weird. I had the thing playing in my pocket. Okay, so...
The call's coming from inside the house.
His action's going to be Dispel Magic on your Spirit Guardians.
It. What level does he cast it at?
3rd level.
Then he has to roll, because I cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Roll badly.
So easy. He's just a little guy.
Didn't roll? Okay. D20.
Plus his wisdom modifier.
That's
Yeah,
not
Or,
that
sorry.
high.
Nope.
Not that high.
It's a
Nope.
big F you.
That's not going to do it.
With 7. He's got a plus 12. He's the wisest man.
That is not great. So yeah, he is not able to dispel your magic. Instead, he decides, or doesn't decide, but ends up pulling magic from around him to make... Where's the JB2A? There we go.
Wait, he can do another spell after casting a spell?
As a bonus
Doesn't count
action
as a
spell.
feature.
That's level.
You still... Is it leveled or not? Because he can still only do it as a bonus action if it's a cantrip.
Right. He has...
Unless it's a feature. Which it probably is, because action economy is fickle mistress.
Just want to make sure how many levels, how many things it is. Because it's more than 1d8. I think it's 2d8s for this
For what?
guy. For Sacred Flame.
It depends on how high a person he is. I mean, can he cast 3rd level spells? Because you could do it that way.
I'll just do it like this and see what happens.
Should be.
I think it's 2d8. So 10 damage to you.
Saving throw. Oh. Everything just reloaded, but that was awful.
Failed save with a 6. So you take the 10 radiant damage.
Ouch.
Now, I will make a concentration check. I don't know what happened. Both my things went down, so I'm just gonna refresh.
He really wanted you to drop that spell.
Stop. Well, let's see if I do. It's loading. Okay. I take 10 points of damage and Constitution saving throw.
Hold on. That's not. I can't do that. Never mind. No, you don't even have to do the saving throw.
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Sacred Flame.
What am I doing?
Yeah, it's an action, not a
Plus
bonus
10.
action.
Yeah, I read his sheet wrong with the other guy, and I got them confused between each other on their features. And so now I thought he had something the other guy had. Never mind.
So then that means you also didn't fail your concentration check.
Right.
Right.
Because he only took damage on them. Yeah.
He failed the dexterity save, so...
But the dexterity save doesn't happen with Sacred Flame not happening, so...
Right, there is no concentration check. So he tried to dispel the magic and wasn't able to, so he's going to have to live with that. And,
he is.
He's just going to stay there.
Understandable.
He's just going to stay there and be upset. The white dead,
enough.
The wraith. This one sees the Myra that he just dropped off is now stood up. But he will also attack Moreau because his buddy was attacking you. Oh boy. That probably hits, unless you have something.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm going to million on my Hemocraft die.
25 necrotic damage you're resisting against.
Boy.
So that's
ouchie.
That's 25 off, and your max as well. So Moreau is feeling the pain. Marseille, your shield drops.
Alrighty. We're back up.
You're back up. You're fully ready to go.
I don't know about fully ready to go, but we're somewhere. I am going to cast a spell that I don't know I have called Haste.
Oh.
And I am going to give it to 2 people using my... What is this called? My Metamagic Twin Spell.
Okay.
I'm going to give it to Moreau and Myra.
Okay, so Moreau and Myra, you guys are both hasted right now. I think
what does that mean again?
Plus 2 AC, and you get 1 extra attack. Not attack action, just extra attack or object.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And also, you get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
And also, if he loses concentration, we're fucked. So, let's hope that doesn't happen.
I think... No, it didn't work. There. You are hasted now. And you are hasted now.
Hey, I have an AC that makes me slightly less of a baby.
All right, Marseille, you have used your action to twin your spell somehow to these 2 creatures around you. How does this go down exactly?
Marseille would say, or look at Moreau and say, "Remember rock, paper, scissors?" He pats him on the back.
And then I just fucking vibrate, apparently.
And when he touches him, you see a jolt of electricity hit his body, and it goes from his body to Myra.
Myra, you are like...
Myra's like, what is this?
Your hair stands up a little bit, it gets a little frizzier.
Instead of like a nice sleek bob, it's like the triangle.
Your eyes go open,
like mode.
Wide open. That's the Java you needed. Wait, do you have a bonus action or movement you wanted to use?
That's it. I'm afraid to move. That's all I got.
Fair enough. Moreau.
Hello. Hasted makes my movement sicko mode, right?
Yeah, you got a double movement speed, I think.
Okay.
So you have, what, like 120 feet or something? Or no? What's your regular movement?
No, I'm just a baby. I'm just, but at least without my potions. How do I feel about everything? Awful. That's how I feel. I'm going to roundhouse kick this guy first and just like bounce off of this wall here and like go for the top of his head, try to kick the head off of a ghost. Because I don't know, it would be cool if I did, so might as well do it.
Okay. Normally the ghost is not afraid of such things.
But it's a lightning kick. There's
But
like
your
a slight
magical
drag
feet.
of light.
Which one? Okay, that one, yeah.
Yeah, should. 17. Does he
Nice.
stop being here?
He does not stop being here. That's 14 damage to him.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to come down from the kick and then just do another like backwards reversal ballerina kick into underneath where his, I don't know, ghosty chest is. And then
your foot's mostly passing through, but it's like passing underwater. It's like doing a kick underwater.
Correct.
That's definitely a hit.
It's 14.
And it is still standing, but it is very wounded.
Okay, fine. That seems like such a stupid thing to do. I don't want to do that. But I'm going to punch him one more time. Why won't you die? And then just like 3-finger death punch him in the torso.
Okay. And that's a hit again. Nice.
This is the only one that I roll well at.
I was worried you were gonna miss because it's always like when you say those like why can't you die and then it's like you miss.
Why can't you die? He does not die.
It's very, very hurt. Very, very,
It's
very,
not
very hurt.
dead, man.
If it didn't have resistance to your lightning or your thunder,
Yeah,
it would
that's
be
fair.
dead.
That is fair. I am going to do something that's just so stupid, I think, but I think it's the only way we survive. I'm going to move to here, and then both of these guys get to punch me. And then I'm going to go zoomy fast and grab my...
One gets a 12 to hit, and the other gets an 8.
Okay, I'll take that luck. That was necessary.
As you zoomed away.
I'm going to... Yeah, I just like basically animate Blink out of reality into another section over here by the chest. I'm going to grab... what is the most important? That sucks so much. Yeah, I have to. I'm going to grab my necklace that will, the second it is back on my person, it puts my constitution score back to 19, which then would heal me something. Hold on.
We'll figure it out if we need to.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, and then I run back to where I was. Right.
Okay.
As I just like, bink, 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 and then come back here. But I will fix my health.
So you run right back into the fray.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'll feel like
Amazing.
30 something just from touching it.
You can move.
Time out, I need my snack.
Yeah.
You guys took my stuff. That's not fair.
Hold on. Monk moves. Nicely done. That is your turn, though.
Yes, that is on.
And we are top of the round as Myra has come to consciousness on the top of this table and is now rolled this over. You're still prone, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm still prone. So half movement to stand up.
Which is double movement now, though. So you have
right,
so
you got regular movement. Yeah. You got regular movement
because of the haste.
Okay. Yeah. So, but I just stand up and I'm like, I am done with these MFers. And
what do we do?
Her Shadow Blade, I'm assuming, disappeared when she fell unconscious.
Yes.
So instead, she's gonna pull out her lute and she'll strike a chord and say, "The world is on fire."
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna cast Firestorm.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
So this is one heck of a concert.
I'm pulling out the Eddie from Stranger
Things. Literally a metal concert, yeah.
Yeah. Now, the one thing is I noticed the harp is not in here for me to do anything with it. So I can draw 10 squares. They have to be adjacent to each other. Or they have to be touching.
You have it in your spell book.
I do?
The bottom of your spell book.
No, it's not under spells.
Like Firestorm?
It should be all the way at the bottom.
At the very bottom of your spell book, after all of the leveled spells, there's magic items.
Yeah,
I see
magic
it there.
Items.
Third one down is Firestorm. 7 of 7 charge, or level 7. Uses 7.
Am I just looking in the wrong place?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll cast it for you, though.
And then I want to target... I don't know.
Okay, you want to target...
I want to target... Okay, 1...
Oh, 2. I see. It's not like prepared or something? I don't know.
Well, you don't have to prepare it. I can just only do it once per day.
I'm just wondering why it wouldn't work on your sheet. That's all.
Alright. So I'm going to do 1.
I'm going to try to get this so you don't have to draw the squares and we can do it with the actual spell template instead. But if you want to, you can use the template tool.
I'm trying to target the enemies and it's not letting me do that either.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm just going to put the spell on your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why it wasn't on there, but...
Yeah, I don't see any of this stuff with my harp. Or, well, lute.
Maybe it's because your lute is not on your person right now. Your harp. No, it should be, yeah. It's equipped.
Yeah, it should
it's showing equipped. Oh well. Do you have it in your spellbook now? The Firestorm? I should be able to just give you 1 spell slot for that.
When you're talking spellbook, where is that?
On Foundry?
I don't think I'm looking at it. Yeah.
If you
I don't think I'm looking at the right place.
Double click your character sheet.
Should be the third.
Or double click your character on the field and your character sheet opens, and then you can go to the spellbook. Anyways, I should be able to cast it through there.
There it is. Okay.
If not, then oh well.
I was looking at it in the shortcuts up top. So
all
right.
Yeah.
I want to cast this. How do I cast from here? I'm sorry. I am the Foundry.
That's okay. Which ones did you want? The skeletons or the? How do you want to do this?
It's basically going to be. So I've targeted the mage. I counted. I can draw 10 squares with sides facing to cover all 4 of the skeletons and the 2 red necromancers. Like the one here and this one far away.
Isn't it 10 10-foot squares?
10 foot, yeah.
Oh.
They're huge. You can hit the whole map.
Okay, yeah, so it's just trailing out.
Yeah, but they have to be adjacent. I don't want friendly fire, but...
Right, but it's just trailing out with a whole bunch of fire in that direction.
It's this square, this square, these 5 squares, and then these 4 squares, and then these 4 squares. It's essentially what you're trying to do.
And then, actually, 5, 6... I could target the 2 whites over... The 2 spirits over here, too. The ones that are doing the life drain. I could hit all of them.
So that's 3. So this one's 4.
And then if you go the other way, like around me the other way, I can hit the other 2 guys over here.
If you want to hit this guy, you would end up, I think, hitting... I guess we can move the whole thing up a little bit.
Yeah, she can choose the book.
And then this chest doesn't get hit. And then you're going to hit which way?
Then if you go around me, I can hit the 2 guys on the other side.
Like focused here, then focused here.
Like that way?
Yeah, I want to attack these guys.
I'm assuming you want the war priest as well?
Yeah, and it'd still be adjacent. You can move it down one and it'll still be adjacent to everything.
Is that you? Oh no, you're right there. Okay. What is that token there?
That's the
That's
sacrifice.
A wraith. Okay.
You need this square.
I was wondering what this token was above you. But yeah.
The one above me, isn't that just the sacrifice?
Oh, sorry, above Theris.
Theris, me.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a skeleton and a wraith.
Okay,
There.
so we've got... that has to be one more wide. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to put one here to connect them. 5, 6, 7. So then...
you don't... They don't have to be connected on both sides because it was already connected over here.
They just need to be adjacent. They can be corner.
I'm talking about I can target the 2 that are by me too, if it's arranged correctly. I just can't arrange it because I am a Foundry noob.
Right.
Essentially, you could have
2
this.
more there.
I was gonna say. Yeah, you can have the.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have to be. They can't be diagonal, can they?
No.
They just have to be adjacent.
Right.
But like,
have to have one edge.
Those 2, that side is adjacent to each other, so you're fine there.
So you can do that. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So with 1 cord on your loot, what did you say again? How did you sing it?
I said, "This girl is on fire," or "The world is on fire," I think.
Right. And as you do, all of these undead creatures begin to writhe in flames that shoot up from the ground.
Jesus.
And so what's the damage on that again? You can roll that just with dice.
The damage on that is 7d10.
Yeah. It's a dex save or...
Couple.
Yeah, dex save.
Oh, the skeletons don't have evasion? Oh no.
Yeah, so this is a lot of dex saves.
There's just like up against the other side of the square that he's on. Just like, don't hit me with fire.
I think I can probably just select all of these guys to make dex saves together, maybe?
Yeah, if you shift select them, you should be able to just roll dex save on one of them.
So 44 on a fail, 22 on a save. And
that kills them even on a save, right? Everything died.
The skeletons probably.
Skeletons are for sure not alive.
Yeah.
They don't get to play.
They don't get to play.
There we go.
Okay, so...
They were summoned and then instantly just incinerated to ash.
Okay, so the War Priest got a 19.
I died. I'm not messing around.
That'll save, right? 19, nice. So that's half...
19 saves. And there was one other save, I think.
So it does 22 damage to the War Priest.
Yeah, one of the right. Oh,
And,
white
and the white. You wanted the white
The
saved.
white saved.
This guy.
And this guy does
But everybody
22.
else failed.
Well, it doesn't matter that he saved because he burns up in a fiery pit of.
You got harassed already.
Okay, so then everybody else fails.
And I have learned my lesson because I did look around to see how much crops could burn in this environment.
Wow,
I feel
everybody
like there's a
else
story
fails.
there.
Yeah, there is. And actually, you would know, or you would realize that nothing here seems to be burning. And all of the flames just seem to die out right away. 44, wow. The necromancer's running away, but he's not running fast enough. And, wow, 40.
Feel my fiery wrath!
Now, I have to check that they're resistant to fire damage.
So they take 22. Or 11 for the one that saved.
Just the wraiths are resistant. The three of them take 22 each.
Well, one saved, so one would take 11.
One of them is dead regardless.
No, the white saved.
Yeah, the white saved, not the shade. The white is the skeleton.
Right, and so this guy is dead as well. That is crazy. As this fire is burning away, some of the wraiths have disappeared. The white is dead. The war priest is a little bit injured now, and the necromancer is pretty badly injured as he's running away.
And you want to know the scary thing? I have haste.
You have haste.
Yeah.
So,
yes, that is scary.
I'm going to run up to this white that's catty corner to me, and I'm going to drop my harp and pull out one of my regular rapiers. And swipe. Well,
just one.
Swipe. Actually, I have dual wielding, two
Right.
weapon fighting.
You are made for this.
I have a crossbow in one hand.
Right, currently.
All right.
Well, I guess you might have dropped the crossbow while unconscious too, so like it's kind of up to you if you re-grabbed it or if it's on the altar still.
I would have grabbed it.
All right. So your rapier from 10 feet away?
I'm 5 feet.
Hit this guy.
The guy that's catty corner to me.
Oh,
that guy, yeah.
You're attacking the war priest though. On the
No, I was going to, and then I changed my mind.
right. Okay, so just retarget the other creature then.
Oh,
is what I was getting at.
Okay.
Because now you hit the right AC. So this one's sitting in your flames.
Ugh.
And it writhes in the flames. The wraith is writhing. And it avoids the writhing wraith avoids your attack.
That's okay, because I just from a normal, I can. Nope, that was it. Because I get one extra action attack from haste. I don't get to use any of my bonuses or anything like that.
You still have a bonus action.
I do still have a bonus action. Well, I mean, I can still shoot it with my crossbow, because that is a bonus action, and I don't get minuses for being within 5 feet.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So
you have the feat.
Crossbow guy.
You are a crossbow girl.
Crossbow shooter.
And just for flavor, I'll do the sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss, but. So does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
All right. So 10 gets added to this damage roll.
Which is probably a good idea because it's resistant.
16 damage. Oh, yeah.
Not
no,
a
10,
crossbow bolt.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah, 20 damage.
Minus
I forgot my
10 damage.
bonus.
Okay. It doesn't seem to notice the crossbow bolt that went through it. It's more worried about the fire that it's currently burning in.
I don't think it sticks around usually, but I'll check. I'll read into it while we move on.
It will dissipate. I just wanted to clarify where it was.
It was like, I'm on fire. Wait, what was that?
Make sure that we all knew where it was for this turn, at least, right? So are you done then? That is it, right?
I could move, but I would get an opportunity attack from the guy that drains my life, and I don't want to do that.
Gotcha. So the fire starts going out all over, just like it formed in a line of shooting out of the ground. It sucks back in, and there's nothing really flammable around here that catches except for the webs. Some of them started to just... I think that spell's gone anyways, so just cleans up the shitty web debris that was left over. So that's...
That sacrificed body is probably charred corpse, though.
That is very well done.
I don't think he's going to complain, so...
Oh, wisdom saving
This guy
throw.
needs to make a wisdom save, starting in the Guardians. And he passes? No? Maybe
No,
not?
he fails. It's a 17.
Oh, I just did a measurement thing.
He takes 23 points of damage.
Okay, so how do you want to do that?
I just want a bunch of the ravens to just really dig into this guy. They just start pecking at every piece of him.
As the one controlling them has left, these wraiths are kind of crazy right now, and I'm going to have them roll a d10.
They also need to make a wisdom saving throw on a really good roll.
A wisdom save for which one? This guy?
Yeah, the next one.
He's within your 10 feet.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. I was like, why? Oh, yeah, okay. And that's not a good one. That's a good one.
Points of, yeah, it's a real good roll. 26 points of damage.
This one recoils from you for a second.
It's not freaking dead.
He's in your thing already, so he decides to rush you and tries to suck your face through your skull.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that works.
Ooh, a 25 to hit. 18 necrotic. But your
9
save,
necrotic.
You fail the save.
So, but I only take 9 necrotic damage because I'm naturally resistant.
So you can take the 9 off the maximum as well. I did the 9 off you. Okay, so that's his turn. This wraith is going to try to keep digging into Marseille.
Another wisdom save. He's still within 10 feet of me.
And this guy is as well, yep.
Come on.
Dragged him down to earth.
Yeah, you did.
Come on down.
17 points of damage.
Wow, these guys are really getting hurt by this.
I got a lot of value out.
Pretty okay spell.
It's fine. It's average, you know?
Worked out this time. That looks like it might hit Marseille.
No. What we got here? Oh.
It's a 17.
I'll shield that.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was gonna say. It's like probably won't hit after. But I shouldn't have said 17 because you would have before you know if it hits or whatever. Anyways, the shield comes up and saves your life. I am gonna roll the damage on that just to see if it would have killed you. It would have killed you, assuming you didn't make the save.
Well, let's find out. I get advantage on that. I mean, I saved anyway.
You would have saved, yeah. So your hit point max would have been fine, but you would have been down. Okay, so Moreau, I believe.
I take my sentinel reaction, and then it just bounces off his shield because I miscalculated it because I'm not used to him being a magic man.
Okay.
Oops.
So the sudden burst of a shield out of Marseille through you. This necromancer keeps running. He hides in behind some things, and
bye.
He is going to make a stealth check.
Felicia, as she thinks of her horse.
Nice one.
His skeletons are all dead, and so he's not really happy. Ranger, you're up.
I guess maybe I'll move. Seeing that the other necromancer ran away, maybe I can try to snipe him down.
You can, if you want me to, I can pull him back onto the screen so you can target him.
I can't see him from where I'm at. I'll have to move, and if I can see him from where I moved to, maybe.
You can see him from here, right?
For whatever reason, it cuts off right here. Oh yeah, I can see him from here. No, I can't. He's gone again.
Okay, I'll bring him back up here so you can see him then.
Hey, there he is.
There you go. Okay, there he is. He's running right there.
There he is.
Sneaky.
Except for our ranger has a passive perception of like 26.
It's 26.
Yeah.
Do I see him, or do you need me to roll for it?
You definitely see him. Yeah.
He was like, "I'm gonna hide back here." Clang, 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 clang.
Am I in darkness where I'm at? Am I far enough from the candles?
You are.
Okay, so he thinks he's safe, but he's not.
No one is safe from the rat man.
Never.
He's not. Oh no. That's
finale.
He has reactions.
That's not it. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. This
9.
guy is. Oh, but you plus your thing, right?
Oh yeah, the 1d8, and let's go ahead and make him the favored foe now. I'm just gonna pass this around. So another 9.
Okay. He still looks a little injured, but not like he's dead or anything like that. But he's definitely. You have a chance to take him down this turn if you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna get him again.
It's real good, but you have a chance. He is not going to be doing that. So that's another hit.
Oh, that was bad.
No.
Bad roll.
And that's the only. Yeah, that's only 5 damage. So no, I don't think you. I mean, no.
And just for good measure, I'll bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen right next to him.
Oh, okay.
Boo.
Ah!
I feel like while I bamf in, the rats growl at him. They're like,
He's like,
do you bamf with the rats?
With the rats.
The liver of Vecna will have my revenge. Oh my god. Okay, so do you have
a vamp and the rats just drop to the ground 15 feet behind me?
Theris, you are up.
Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do? Do I have to touch him for that? Oh, I don't. Great. I'm just gonna look at the War Priest because he's annoying me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, yeah. I sort of. I don't want you to try to. No, you're not gonna take away my magic again, and I'm gonna blight him.
Oh God.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Can I? Yeah, that's
third
more or less me
level
being fourth level.
counter.
Fourth level what?
No, he doesn't have counterspell.
He's
going.
He's a
no,
priest.
No.
He's a priest. He's a priest that does not have counterspell.
Yeah,
I'm getting it in a sec. Yeah,
he's getting blighted.
there it is.
He's gonna have to
he's
make
just
a
gonna
save.
get blighted. I need a Constitution saving throw of 17.
Roll the damage, and it should give me a save proc.
That was really shitty damage, kind of. Oh no, it wasn't.
That was
It
a
was
shittier saving throw. So
I have 2 1s. That's why I was mostly looking at the 2 1s, not the 2 7s that I also rolled. But
he takes the 34 full damage,
Ouchie.
and he's starting to look not so chipper.
starting.
He's down under half. That's your action. He points his mace directly at you as the necrosis or the blight starts to eat through.
I'll I'm gonna make him come to me. Wait, where are the other people? I don't even know where the other things are on this map because I can't see the whites. But I think there's one below me. There's one below. Is that Marseille?
Yeah. And then one catty corner to the
there's
northwest of me.
Okay. Then I will once again, blessing of the Raven Queen, jump here.
Oh, okay.
Point.
All of us together.
No more
Okay
fireball,
then.
please.
But yeah.
And so this one doesn't get an attack on you either.
Yeah, bye. Okay, that's it.
There's one down here that's really angry looking, really annoyed looking as you disappeared from his...
He can also come after me if he wants, but...
He's gone. The War Priest's turn. So he
Wisdom saving
is going
throw.
to make a wisdom saving throw, yeah. And then...
Shit, that was a really bad one.
Oh, 21.
5 points of damage to him. Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
He's gonna get back at me on this one.
The birds are getting tired.
So
Does somebody
has
have a
anybody
counterspell?
hit you since that guiding bolt, or...
I don't think so.
No, but then Guiding Bolt would fail at the start of the
Depends on who casts it.
It's
he
before the
still hit
end
me?
of his next turn, so he
Did
cast
he
Dispel
still hit me
Magic. Yeah, he did Dispel Magic, or tried to Dispel.
He didn't cast Guiding Bolt.
He did one
At all.
turn before, like earlier. But then the
No.
next turn he cast...
No, he didn't cast Guiding Bolt, I thought. Or maybe it missed. Oh, maybe it was. No, it hit me.
Because
It was a crit,
Yeah.
and then it wasn't.
It
a crit.
wasn't a crit. That's what it
Right,
was.
right.
It was still a disadvantage, but it wasn't a crit. That's what it was.
And it
Alrighty.
was a 4th level getting as well, I remember, because I was like, Jesus Christ, 76. What a good spell player to have some nasty nasties.
So he's just
I just
gonna
punch.
take a cue from you,
Shit.
and
Spirit Guardian?
Spirit Guardian.
yeah.
What a dick.
It's not very kind.
No, you know what? He won't do that. He won't do that. He's going to...
Oh, he can. He'll do it. That's fine.
He makes his ravens just a little bit bigger than yours.
He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that was weird.
What does it look like?
big bird. One big bird.
A bigger bird.
Yeah, one bigger
Dancing
bird.
skeletons.
They are...
Dancing
It's
skeleton.
Bergermon from Digimon.
The Spiritual Weapon will be a red
It's
scythe.
just his mace, but bigger.
It's a red scythe.
Oh,
Pretty.
that doesn't make me feel good. Nope, definitely not. Targeted
And
him.
Hey, get that guy out of here.
I guess you just roll a d20 because it didn't roll.
You're targeting him. That's why.
Oh. Well, I don't think that's going to hit you, so that's fine.
What's his plus?
It would be a spellcasting modifier.
It's a spellcasting modifier.
It would be wisdom plus proficiency. So, something.
Where's something I can roll to tell what it is?
If you wait, can you double click his character sheet?
Yeah.
What's his wisdom and proficiency?
Yeah, I guess
just add those two together.
Proficiency should be under his level or his CR.
So +7. So 16.
Yes, that hits me.
Oh, nice. That's crazy.
He's done it.
He's done it.
Revenge.
So a D8 plus
your spell casting ability modifier.
So plus his wisdom modifier, which I think is a 3.
It's a 3. So it's
because his wisdom saving throw was 3 before.
Spiritual weapon does 6 damage.
6. Which only does 3 because I'm resistant to all damage right now.
Oh, nice. Well, that's kind of necessary for you. You're going to have a concentration save, though, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. Here we go. Constitution saving throw.
Oh, there's a macro for it here, too. I didn't see.
Oh, fuck. Woo!
Right.
Just barely.
You keep it. Wow. Okay, so he sees that and gives you a smile.
I just give him the finger. Just like...
He sees that, gives you a smile, hops up on the table right beside you, Myra, and gives you a little wink as he swings his maul at you, Theris. It's a giant maul.
Ow. Yeah. That hits.
17 to hit, and whoosh, 9 damage.
4 points.
Which
Four
is 4
points
points
of
of
damage.
Nice. Oh, wait, that just did 9.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
And then the second swing from the maul as he puts this one directly
2 attacks? Oh,
directly on your chest.
I Curse of the Eyeless this one.
It's okay, but I would have missed.
He missed.
That's okay.
But
good call. I do need another Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Right. And you're good.
Fine.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The War Priest. Oh, nice. Yeah. I guess you'd still have that regardless of...
Can't cut my skin off.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
gross.
I really wanted to, but it takes a while.
Okay, this Wraith is going to attempt to cut your skin off.
Understandable.
You.
I could damage myself first.
17 to hit, and you damage yourself first. Nice.
2. 17 does hit.
So 19 damage from the Wraith.
Understandable. I succeed, though.
So you keep your max, but you take the 19. The good thing you picked up that amulet.
Yep.
Marseille,
I would be...
you are
I would not be dead yet. Close.
Yay! Marseille is going to turn around and finally get to swing his halberd.
Nice. The lightning going through it.
Let's see what happens.
What do you have targeted?
The white, was it Wraith below me?
Okay.
Southern man.
I believe that's a whiff, yeah?
I don't know. It's not rolled.
Oh, it didn't roll for you?
I didn't get 18. A roll. 18 is a hit. But if you click attack in the chat.
Yeah.
It shows up for me.
I see that.
You see that one?
But that doesn't... Weird. It didn't show up. It didn't register. But 18 hits, so just rolled some damage.
Okay. Do you see that one pop up?
It should have really delayed for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, that hit. Yep. There you go. Nicely done. Oh, wow. That rolled bad.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget the one up top too. So there's one that's 2 cards up that should be damage.
The second one didn't appear for me, so that's why I had rerolled it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He only has 1 attack. He's not. Not a real.
I see.
Unless you want to attack twice, but he has to decide to.
Yeah, I got an action surge for that.
Or haste. Aren't you hasted?
No.
Nope.
You are not. You have hasted, though.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He is concentrating. I am fast. Speed.
I don't think it's worth it to float 10 feet up because this guy can just fly up himself. So I don't have anything crazy with the bonus action, so that's all it's gonna be. Marseille is just gonna turn and do a wide swing and try and clock this guy.
Bonus action punch, you're saying?
No. I'm that's it.
Okay, yeah. That makes more sense.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorcerer clock. I was like, maybe. So Moreau, seeing the glaive swinging behind you, there are 2 more wraiths encircling you.
I have to choose which concentration I think is more valuable. One of them makes me very not happy, but the healer being not alive also makes me not happy. So I'm going to take opportunity attack from this guy and move up to here, and then say pardon me, and then do like a sweep kick underneath the cleric, since he's kind of small and lithe, and try to hit this guy with a little punchy punch man time. Please hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have
But
that.
he can use a reaction of something.
He's not using a reaction for that, no.
Okay. Then 24 hit. He takes 16 points of damage. I sweep the hell, that's a lot of good damage. I sweep his leg, and I use the momentum of like him being swept to push him off of the altar with pressure, and then I occupy the space it is to put me between him and the cleric.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, now that he is like,
I'm just gonna move you back
slightly-
there so I can move him out of the way.
Yeah, I'm moving right.
Don't go on top of tokens without letting me know first, just so it's
Gotcha.
easier to, yeah.
Oh, so that you can move him. Yeah. And then now that he's at like a lower level, I'm just gonna like Rasputin kick him in the top of the head twice.
Okay. So he's like
14,
focused on the
16.
cleric as the monk comes in and just starts bashing him.
Pardon me, I'm going to. Okay, nope. I just fully. I kick him in the helmet, but it just does nothing.
Well, now he sees you. He's just dodging feet.
And I'm going to do my bonus action to cry because I have all my bonus actions are in a bag across the map. So
Use my bonus action to cry.
yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
That's some action economy. Myra, can you save us from this? We got 20 minutes left. Can you take this war priest down?
Well, I'm more concerned with the white that can drain my permanent hit points.
That too?
So I'm going to start with that, and I'm going to swipe at it with my rapier.
Okay.
I'm getting a little laggy.
There, I see it. Yeah. That's a hit.
22.
That's a hit.
7 piercing. Bonus
Okay.
action.
Is that a regular rapier or the magical one?
That's my regular rapier.
Okay.
But bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade on my regular rapier. So you just see shadows encapsulate my rapier.
Do you want to do that first?
Huh?
Do you want to do that first? Like the bonus action
No.
first?
I mean,
Yes, you do.
yes.
You do want to do that first. That would be very helpful for your current circumstance.
I'll let that one go first, because you would have known that would have been helpful.
It has an attack option on it, so do I attack? Or did I already make the attack? Yeah, okay. So my first Shadowblade attack probably doesn't hit with the 12.
That misses.
But I would have had it with my rapier attack. So I do an extra...
That would have hit because you would have rolled the rapier attack already. So as soon as your Shadowblade crosses into this creature, crosses across this creature's essence, the blade sucks the creature in, and it disappears.
Oh, goodbye.
It's now in your blade or something, as far as you can tell.
But I still have an action, so I will turn around and immediately swipe the necromancer with my Shadowblade.
Nice.
And that's a nat.
Okay.
Cancelled. No, I'm kidding.
Please. Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So he was pointing his mace at the cleric. The monk comes up and punches him in the face. Then a Shadowblade comes in. 21 damage.
21?
Yeah.
Woo.
And some of it's psychic.
All of it's psychic.
He is near death.
You don't get your normal like rapier on top of it.
Right.
Well, it says melee weapon on attack. Oh, minus melee weapon. Got it. Sorry, I was like, I know I can do this thing, but the itty bitty finite things, I'm like, no.
Right. It is basically the same thing as a rapier, but made of shadow, right?
And does more damage than a normal rapier.
You can throw it as well.
Yeah.
And you have advantage if you're in
dim light.
Yes.
Oh, so I should have rolled all of those with advantage.
Well, you're on the altar. That's the one place where you could say that it's not really dim.
Candles.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm stepped directly on top of a candle.
Yeah, this is the one place where it's not dim, and like there's fire pits, and the altar is where it's like bright. Just within the few feet of the candles. So, that's your. Do you have a bonus action, or is that just action?
I think it's action, bonus action, reaction. I think because I don't think I get a bonus action on my second attack. It's just an extra attack.
That's true.
And I'm not doing two weapon currently, other than crossbow. So.
Oh right, Shadowblade itself. Right. Never mind.
Yeah. Right.
It was bonus action to summon Shadowblade, and then 2 Shadowblades attack were both of her action. So.
Okay, so that one's dead. That one's dead. That one is alive. And it will come up to...
No. Oh, wait. You are a swords bard. You have 1 extra attack, because you only attacked twice.
I attacked twice, but I also had a bonus action.
Yeah.
You have extra attack, though, right?
Yeah, your bonus action is to summon the sword. Your attack action is attacking twice with the sword, and then you have your hasted action, which you can use to attack once with the sword.
Am I still hasted?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
You would know if you weren't, because I would be crying.
All right.
You did cry as a bonus action.
Even more.
Yeah, that's true. There would be flood. The candles would have gone out, and then you would have had advantage.
Depending on how this goes, you might not be.
Right, so how do I roll the Shadowblade again? Does that consume a spell slot every time I use it?
You can click so it doesn't. It'll every time it pops up it says consume spell slot ? And you can just say it no.
Right.
Okay.
I gave you guys the options to be able to not consume.
You're
so that
kind.
should work.
Oh, I must target a token, but yeah, I got it.
Oh, you might have to wait until I get back to you too.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I did target a token.
You might have to and then retarget it.
Yeah, I did. No.
He's not looking very good right now.
Good. Yeah, he looks tough.
Okay. All right.
He's got my thighs gripped around his neck, so hopefully his head ceases to exist.
Okay, I clicked it, and it applied to some sort of if you lose concentration, the spell ends. But why didn't it cast the spell?
I think it's applying
8 or whatever.
The damage to a regular rapier attack.
Yeah, just do a regular. Oh, there.
Oh.
Did you roll that just now, or?
Yeah.
I think
That's just a rapier attack, so we'll see if it.
Okay.
All right. So, and it's not dim light, so just normal attack. That's a 19.
That's gonna be a hit. Definitely a hit.
Rolled 2d8.
Nice.
So now,
Plus.
yeah, exactly.
That's it. Just 2d8.
Just 2d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have the duelist fighting style for whatever reason.
No.
For the duelist.
Just
I don't know why I rolled 3. I
I'll just take the
did
first two.
For 2d8.
Yeah, it is.
There is a 2d8. It's
9. Okay. So
I think the servers might be sad.
he takes 9 damage. Okay.
Unless they're resistant to psychic damage.
Okay, so there is the end of your turn. He is very bloody looking. As this last wraith here, or the second last wraith.
You're on the right one.
Spirit Guardians.
Yes, he has to
Isn't-
start his turn making a save. And the other guy will not have to, though.
Get it.
Oh,
There we go.
so
21
21.
points of damage.
Can I kill him? Nice, please. Thanks.
He's wounded
I don't
now.
think so.
He's wounded looking.
Oh,
He's
no.
wounded. Shit.
It's okay. This is fine. Even if
Oh, he
I'm
attacked
stunned.
the cleric instead.
Okay.
Woo!
No thanks. I say no.
You say no?
I say no.
Okay,
I
just
don't have
making
anything
sure.
to say no with. I say no and then
I just say no.
come on.
I say no, really
Shit, that
sternly,
was
like a gnat.
one underneath it. Oh no.
Ooh, that's a failed save.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
That's 12 points of damage normally. However, I only have 7 hit points left.
Didn't you
Hey.
Blessing of the Raven Queen though? Aren't you resistant?
Yeah, but I'm already naturally resistant to necrotic damage, so it doesn't have it twice.
Right, so you would
I
lose
wish it
12 off
does.
your max, or not 12.
I would lose 7 off my max
7
because
off
I'm
your
only
max.
at 7 hit points.
As you drop
Yeah.
Good night.
to... Actually, if you... Oh no, that's only if you get reduced to 0 maximum.
Yes, Max.
I just
I was
die
like,
out right at that point.
Yeah, it's like, that'd be a...
I did a whole lot. Dead.
Listen, Spirit Guardians did more damage than anybody, including the enemies combined. I think so. I think we
That
I
worked
don't know
out,
about
yeah.
made his due.
Firestorm is a strong contender for that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Firestorm did hurt.
this Wraith now makes a life drain attack on Marseille.
Oh,
With a nat 1.
Save.
gonna
See,
roll-
so easy.
A d20 as well to see how bad that was for him.
Drops his weapon. His hands fall off.
He drops his hands. That's a 4. So yeah, he literally does.
Let's go.
He's just gonna trip over himself and go incorporeal through you, and end up in the altar over here, and he'll take 1d10 damage as he's half
Does
in
he-
the altar and half out of it.
Does he accidentally touch the shadow blade?
No, he does not. But he
Shit! I didn't know.
he stops inside of the altar because he messed his attack so badly, taking some damage as he's trying to come to shape inside of the altar. So he's only a top you can see. The necromancer is running away from you, and you are in darkness, right? So he cannot see you necessarily.
Come on, Ranger.
You
But-
got him.
Finish.
He is going to put down a
Oh, shit.
sphere as he's running away.
Oh no.
It's going to be far enough out that it would only... Because they're running, right? So,
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's a lot of
So,
scary.
Ranger, you would be the only one that would be living in this area. The skeletons don't have to make those saves. So you failed, so that's 22.
I am resistant to necrotic.
Oh! So 11 damage.
Shatter.
Yes. So there's this circle of death energy fluctuating out there, and it dissipates, but he's trying to keep you off his trail as he's, booking it away.
Do I get an opportunity attack on that?
No, he's like in the distance and you're shooting him. I'm just trying to keep him on a map for you so you can target him.
But he had to run away, didn't he?
Not from your range, no. He was out. He was past your range, out in the distance, and I brought him onto the map for you so you could see him.
Got it. So I didn't bamf next to him earlier.
No, you bamfed closer to him, but not next to him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a line of sight, basically.
Yeah.
But he can't
Makes
see you
sense.
still. I guess he
Perfect.
could have if you weren't in darkness there. I don't know. Whatever. He's bamfed out, or he's cast that spell.
He's
He's
trying
running.
to run.
Yeah, that's his concern. Is run. Oh wait.
I was feeling bad that I wasn't taking damage, so now I feel like part of the group.
Welcome.
You paid your due.
There you go.
It's the ranger's job. You stay back.
Yeah.
It should be Myra's job. She just is like, no, that's no fun.
All right. Well,
Help.
I can still hit him with my longbow, right?
Yeah, you can see him running, and he's just trying to cast
Yeah.
spells at you, and like he can't see you, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Just dropping circle
Pew
of death.
pew.
He's literally terrified as he's dropping the spell and running from you.
Bonk.
So 9.
But there's more.
But there's more.
I know this
19.
now.
Dude,
Another 10. Okay. So I will tell you how many hit points he has left. He has 2 HP.
Dear Lord.
he's
Hit him again.
Hit him again.
And that's
bow breaks.
a hit.
A bow breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Bow
was funny.
explodes for some uncontentious reason.
Oh, that's enough. How do you want to do it?
And 2.
We're gonna has everyone here seen Game of Thrones?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Okay, well, spoilers, he should have zigzagged.
Oh, no.
So as he goes down, he
Right in front of the keep door, like he was almost there and just couldn't get it open in time.
he's screaming, "Yes, the end will be the beginning. I will dear that hurts." Ah. Then he falls to the ground. Second arrow.
Then I'll move a bit. I'll come see how everybody else is doing.
You see me dead on the ground.
Oh.
Everybody else looks like they've been beaten within an inch of their life.
There is a sacrificial altar here that's starting to look pretty sacrificial, actually.
I guess I'll.
We're all just piled on top.
I do love how we all just like at some point have gone unconscious on this altar. That guy should have just stayed here. I mean, like,
should have. Watch as he's just been invisible. He's been watching the whole time.
He's like, yes, my plan has worked. They've all come to me.
Oh gosh, Estella, our cleric friend, he really has trouble staying alive. So we'll use my last 3rd level slot to get you back up.
That means your guardians are gone now, though, right? So I can take that.
Yeah, it does.
Out. Yeah.
It's okay. Not
you get 11 hit points.
Thanks.
Oh, and maybe I'll move a little closer and I'll dig through this thing to get my bow, my actual bow.
Okay. And you find it right there on the top. Very easy to see. It's a bow and it's the one thing that doesn't fit.
It's like lying on the ground. Oh, perfect.
That's where I left it.
Okay. So, Ranger, you magically bring your Shadowkai friend back, and you become unprone, Theris, I'm assuming, or do you want to stand up?
I will stand up, yes. Who's around me? Is there a wraith around me? Oh, there are 2 wraiths around me. That's not fun.
There are 2.
Yeah.
I like to think we make eye contact and I just shake my head that you were unconscious.
The one that's
it's just the disappointed dad look.
Pathetic.
The one to your left there is in the table, like half in the table, stuck kind of.
Oh, good. I will bonus action get away from them with my last my last version of this.
Oh, okay.
And I will move here. I have a question.
All right.
Do you do flanking rules? I always forget.
Yeah.
What is it? Advantage or +2?
Advantage.
Great. Perf. I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch on this dude.
Oh, okay.
Yummy.
I'm gonna cast it at. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Oh shit! And he's not gonna counterspell you. He's just gonna make a save.
And I'm just gonna be like, no, it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll. That's right. He has advantage.
Hold on. Before I do that.
Well, he's a war priest.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
He's got some, like, armor more than the other guy did.
Okay. Attack with advantage.
Cleric-y looking.
Come on. Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
You damn it.
Or an 18. Maybe it's an 18.
You meet. He was gonna cast Shield of Faith, and he didn't.
Alright, so I cast it at a higher level. Does it do more at a higher level? Did I just do it at a higher? Yeah, damage increases 1d6, so I should be doing an extra d6.
Well, just roll. If you roll it.
Yeah, roll another d6. It's a really crappy roll. Come on. Okay, so I deal 13 points of necrotic damage to him.
Right.
And I regain. That was shitty. 6 points of healing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't regain 13 points because he only had 10 left. How do you want to do
yay.
this?
I just want to look at him and be like, I was not hitting you. I was hitting you with other things, but seriously, and just like grab him and then just like yank all the rest of his life out of him.
He is not expecting you to be behind him, first of all, and so as you tap and like you get his attention basically with the spell cast, and he's like, "What?" Next thing you know, the The look on his face is pure terror for somebody who raises the dead. It's nice to see.
I'd like to think you learned that spell just watching the race do it to you 20 times. You were like, actually, that's a
You're like, yeah, I just keep being reminded every time they do it to me. I'm like, oh, right, I can do that. The Raven Queen told me how to do that.
I can do that too.
But I can't do it to the Wraiths because they're resistant to necrotic damage. You can only do it to other people.
So that is your bonus action and your action? And you're done?
Yeah, let's... I was about to say let's move, but I'm, like, almost dead, so no, let's not move.
Okay. That's just going through the list. Marseille, you are up. A wraith to your right and a wraith in the table in front of you, and that's all that seems to be left.
Ooh. We will cast Magic Missile at the 2nd level.
Magic Missile.
Okay.
See, am I targeting the wrong one? I'm targeting the one up top here.
That's a hit.
Wow.
Is that 4?
Who would have guessed? 2nd.
4d4? Or just like 1d4 times 4?
1d4 times 4.
Ooh.
Wow, we were exactly average.
Okay, so it takes the full 12 damage, and it is now pretty wounded looking as it is writhing inside of the table.
Marseille holds out his scarred up arm, and you see 4 bolts come from its fingertips.
Oh.
I have no clue what I'm doing, but it's working.
You're doing great job.
Thanks.
Nice. As the electricity surges out of you,
Fantastic.
the shades wonder if it's changing your voice somehow.
I'm gonna
Moreau.
grab one of the magic missiles with the bottom of my foot as it goes into his head and just use it to curb stomp this fucker straight to hell. I don't like that he's still here anymore. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah, probably goodbye.
Yeah, that's a
Probably goodbye. I'm thinking.
That is exactly 13 hit points.
Heck
So
yeah.
you do not kill him because he is resistant to the lightning side or thunder side of it.
Oh, no! What the hell? I take one extra, just like when there's an anthill stomp, just like pure rage, no accuracy, just go down.
That is it. He gets up like an ant that you've just stepped on, and that's a hit. So that'll do it. I'm sure that'll do it.
God, I still rolled awful. Thank you.
It disappears inside of your foot or around your foot.
Just like aggressively like kick the dust of whatever's left of them and just scatter it to the wind. And then I'm gonna use my hasted attack to probably push myself between Marseille and this. Nope, just kidding.
That's a hit.
Stay right here. Oh, that hits?
It's a hit.
I saw 13 and I was like, no, that's so bad.
That's their AC.
Another 13. And then I'm gonna crusher him and then I'm gonna move his spot.
So he takes 12 damage from that one because the lightning was crap and gets pushed back.
Yeah.
Weapon's gone, right?
Oh, yeah, because
Ooh, what?
he's dead, so
Oh,
spiritual
yeah.
weapon's gone. So this guy got pushed back. Yeah, you can move if you want to. You have a bonus action still, I think.
All of my bonus actions are still in the bag, so my bonus action to be upset that
Okay.
these guys are still alive.
Myra, coming to the top of the round, this shade that's the last one left here has 8 HP left. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna throw my shadow blade at it.
And it dissipates. The shadow blade sticks into the 3-foot little wall cubes that are left of this, whatever they were building here before, and then disappears. Assuming you want it to disappear. As all of the creatures, they're still here on the battlefield to be searched if you want to, but you have completed combat.
I will definitely be searching the necromancers, but first I'm going to turn to the party and look around them and be like, okay, who the hell are you and where the fuck am I?
And that is a perfect space to end this session. 9 o'clock being the time, or my time. I'm sure that some people have an 11 on their clocks, or 12 even, so we are calling it. Everybody's pretty well beaten up, but somehow survived that. I had to, they had to keep the doctrine of, these guys had to stay alive, so, lucky for that, because there was a few times when, things could have gone worse, but not that being said, you guys did pull out some serious stuff here, and I'm really impressed with how you're able to survive that, because that was a lot of damage.
Spirit Guardians.
You just make the rest of your party take the damage while you hide in the shadows. It wasn't that hard.
It really works. It works out well.
I'm barely injured. I took 11 points of damage that whole time.
Good call on the haste.
Where I'm down to less than half of what my max hit points were.
The paralysis. The paralysis was awful.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
You guys all suck at wisdom saving.
I suck at everything.
Get better.
I don't have a negative wisdom modifier now.
This is true.
I have to say that was funny because it did lead to him to feeling like he could control the battlefield a little bit, and that made him kind of stay and not damage you all so much as try to calm things down. And obviously it didn't work out too well for him, but
so tragic.
Yeah, if he saved, that would have been a totally different story.
Wow.
Can I just cast Goodberry and eat my 10 good berries? Just chill in the corner.
I mean, if you're not going to feed your kids, then sure, I suppose. But
okay, they can have 2 of them. One for the mom rat, one for the daughter rat.
Okay, we'll see you guys next week as we get on with the rat feeding. And lots of roleplay, I'm sure, because there's a lot of unanswered questions. You guys can think about what the fuck you were doing here. We'll see you next week.
We don't know. We never heard the story.
There's a chance that we're playing tomorrow as well with a new campaign thing going on. There's also a chance that we'll meet up with that group and push it one more week until somebody can join us. I was trying to get Melina to join us for the first adventure at least. She's got a busy summer, and it's been hard to plan that one. So hopefully we can do that. But if we don't end up seeing you tomorrow, we will see you on Monday for, I believe, session 9 of Candle in a Thunderstorm. Oh boy. See you guys. Have a great week. Ciao for now. Stream has ended.
Booby.
Be back soon.
Make it